Going live, going live. Hey guys, sorry this ended up being such an impromptu stream. I forgot to populate it until about 5 or 10 minutes ago. We've had quite the day. But hello guys, welcome. If you're wondering how, chaotic I am as a person and as a creator, Oh, there we are. I can hear myself. That's also chaotic. I am just now doing the thumbnail for the video I'm about to post. Because I also forgot to make that, because of course. Of course I did. So yeah, this is gonna be we're gonna play Nancy Drew, the first of the 2 Dossier games that we have, and we're just gonna chill. And while I wait for everybody to settle in, because this is a new structure of the game, and I'm probably going to have to explain it a little bit, just because it's going to seem pretty confusing, I'm just going to sit here and talk to chat while I finish up this thumbnail. Maybe chat can give me a thumbnail check and tell me if it's a good thumbnail or not. How is everybody? Welcome. Thank you if you're also watching on playback. Hi, I know a lot of you do. And yeah, we are just chilling tonight, guys. I honestly wasn't sure what I was gonna stream until about an hour ago. I was very close to doing either a Toontown stream or a game show stream. 2 things that are coming up very soon, but I was like, I just want to do something chill. But I haven't played Lights, Camera, Curses in a long time, and it's a really fun... I really like this game, honestly. People really didn't like the Dossier games as much as the main ones, which I guess I didn't either, but for what they are... If they'd been marketed a little bit better, I think they could have taken off, because they're fun games. They're sort of it's hard to explain what they are, because you want to call them hidden object games, but also that makes me think of, mobile games, and it's not that. That feels a little bit like you're underselling what it is, because it's actually a pretty, intensive game with, some really cool art and some really cool sound engineering, and yeah, So that's what I'm doing. I'm just rambling. I love that the only time I'm actually on time is when nobody else knows that I'm here. Because what is it if not for things being chaotically wrong? I assume everybody can hear me, because I'm getting levels. By the way, we're also still dealing with the Stream Deck. If you weren't here, not dealing with, we're very glad to have the Stream Deck, but if you weren't here last time, we have a Stream Deck now. And this Stream Deck is really, really great for my setup. We also have a top-down camera for when we do board game streams and things. Hey, Larry. Hey, Mr. Dark. Hey, how are you guys? Larry, I hope it's cool. I tagged you in a comment thread because somebody was talking about Aussie media, and they actually requested something. I already forget what it was. Thank you. I like this. This mug came from Natasha. Got very autumn-y vibes, and it's August, but whatever. I'm acting like it's basically autumn already. But so yeah, they were talking about Aussie media, and they requested something that I forget, what did they request? It was obscure. They were like, it's obscure, probably you've never heard of this before, and I'm like, I have, because we have somebody in the community that catalogs this stuff. Yay. Still hurt from Pokemon community all day yesterday. Oh, that's fun. I used to love Pokemon Go. I used to love it. I used to play it constantly. It was really, really helpful when I was going through my in 2016, I was out of high school, but I was still a teenager. And I just remember really at that point in my life, just for my own mental health, needing something to just kind of get me out of the house, for something just fun to do, and I ended up meeting a lot of cool people doing it, and so yeah, always will appreciate Pokemon Go, even though everybody memes it for being what it is. But I actually think the concept is a really cool concept. I wish we had more popular games like that. I wish you guys could see it. Well, actually, what am I saying? I wish you guys could see. You guys can see, because movie magic. Let's go to small cam. If I go to small cam. Hey, Noah! How are you guys? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's try. Still getting used to this. Sorry, guys. Which one gives me... Oh, by the way, the close-up cam. we added a close-up button. It makes me uncomfortable, but it also makes me laugh. This? I hope it's this. No, that's my top-down cam. I remember it. The Botanic Gardens from the city. Wait, put me back on at least this full cam. 11 a.m. early kind of sucks. I had to wake up very early. Aw, I love botanical gardens. Botanic gardens? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. We have a pretty vast botanical gardens here in Georgia, and it's very pretty. I went with Natasha for her birthday 2 years ago. Yeah. That was great. Full cam, split screen. Which one gives me my thing? Sorry. Trying to figure out which one gives me my... Oh, it's this one. Right? It's this one? I think plants are boring. I think plants are great. It didn't change at all when I hit that, did it? Okay. Well, I'm glad that we can work this out together. I'm trying to show you guys the thumbnail that I'm making because I started this video uploading my sleep shirt, which I'm already in, is like huge. I started this video uploading this morning, and then I had a podcast episode to film, and then I had an experience. And then I found I found the Christian Hamilton. I found Scamilton, and then I watched the whole thing because now that's gonna be my next video because I pushed everything because I'm just like. I need to vent about this. It's the craziest thing. I started learning Blender today. Yay! The 3D modeling might interest me and want to try to learn as much as I can. That's amazing. I want to learn Blender. My brother is great with Blender. He's like done a lot of studying of it to implement it into some of our shorts, and it's just it's really, really cool. Like, it's amazing what you can do with free software. And I love that. I love that we're making things more accessible and less gatekeepy and all that stuff. Full cam 2. What is full cam 2? What is full cam 2? Sorry, guys, you're seeing the behind the scenes in real time. I'm sure it's magical. Hoping maybe it could open some career paths. If not, it'll be fun to have a new skill. Yes. I mean, I started YouTube because I was like, hey, I just want to, like, you know, learn how to edit and, you know, work in Affinity Photo and practice some improv, and figured doing the channel would help me with all that. And now it's a main part of my life. So you never know. Oh gosh, what is this? Is full cam 2. This is the up close one. I don't want that one. I want the system one. Isn't this the great content that everybody comes for? But yeah, I think it's great. I started that horrific. I say horrific, but we all know that I'm way too proud of it. My new banner that just looks like the 80s happened to it. That one. I made that because I've been trying to teach myself some new things in Affinity, because I've always used Affinity for my thumbnails, but also the way that I make my thumbnails, like the style that I use for my channel, is very simple. It's basically just cutting out, like, at worst, I have to, like, cut out shapes, like, around a person or, like, around a thing that I want to add in, and just, like, then it's just a copy and paste of, like, layering it all up and, like, using a blur effect. Like, that's all it really is. So it's, like, I wanted to teach myself how to do some graphic design from scratch, and so I just thought it would be funny, because I've been wanting to do something, to update the banner for a while, and I thought it would be really funny if we just had, like, a ridiculously looking retro banner, that had, like, that Outrun look, and yeah. It's great. That's display capture. Been watching Stranger Things finally. In all honesty, it's made me want to listen to all the 80s songs, right? I haven't started season 3 yet. I haven't started season 4 yet. I worked season 3. I worked a little bit of season 3, some of it. I actually saw myself in an episode that I forgot that you could see me in, because in the carnival scene, ooh, I don't want to say that. I was about to say something specific, but I don't think you're there yet. Okay, so in the carnival scene, I didn't realize I could be seen in one of the scenes. And I was watching it with my brother, and I was like, oh my god. And I saw myself, and I was like, I look like a child. I'm like so short. It's just funny. But yeah, love Stranger Things. It's one of those shows that like my parents love because it's, you know, gosh, they were about like Mike and his friends' age back in the time that it took place, so like they feel very nostalgic for that show. I also love that Running Up the Hill is like bigger than it ever was. Sorry, I'm learning my stream deck in real time. I was gonna show you this. Let me text the backup. Spencer. Yes, I'm texting my long-suffering brother. Be like, I told him it wasn't working, and then I did the little the little emoji with all the teeth, because now I just use excessive emojis, and I was doing it ironically, but now it's just how I communicate with the world, and it's fine. Tragedy Girls, that was filmed in my hometown. One of my best friends at the time was right up close to many scenes. I love that. I love that. Yeah, it's funny because like, even though I don't really do extra work anymore, I did it for a while, and I did a lot of different things, and when it's your day job, you're just literally like, people are like, okay, we're moving you here on Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday you're here, and so you're like working a ton of stuff. And basically, did I freeze? Am I frozen? Am I seen? Okay, cool. Sorry. It's funny because you kind of get to this point where you forget about certain things, and then you might be watching something and you either see yourself, or more interesting to me is when I see somebody that I know. That's more interesting, and I'm like, I know that person. Hey, Cameron. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton. It's so funny because like, I remember my first day, because there's so many things being shot in Atlanta these days, and it's like my first day, we were apparently sharing a parking lot with a different production, which has never happened since then. I've never seen that like since, and that was my very first day. And so a bunch of us got on the wrong shuttle and almost like got shuttled to just like the completely wrong set, which is kind of funny. Well, it's 7 my time. I'm not gonna probably start this late usually, but I just was exhausted today and I had other stuff, and then I was just kind of like, well, if I say 6, I'm gonna be very late, so I might as well just say 7 and go for the best. Behind the laptop? Just my. Here, I'll show you. It's my little arm that I'm holding up my phone on so I can see chat. Hey, Vincent. Not seen. I don't think I've heard of that yet, Vincent. That's interesting. You want to talk about experience that I've had? I tracked down the Christian Hamilton musical today, the one that everybody has been looking for because it got yeeted off the internet 5 days ago. I found it, and I watched the whole thing because I want to talk about it, and it's terrible. My room looks like a TV set. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. It's a closet. This is literally my closet where I keep my clothing. And I'm sure anytime the curtain moves, you can see that. But yeah, I do my best to make it look professional in here. We all know that it's not, though, because none of my stuff ever works, ever. Display capture. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. See if this fixed it. Probably not. Yeah, I heard they canceled the Popeye movie, but then it was like leaked, like the storyboard was leaked. Yes, it's been a wild year for Lost Media. Have you seen? I haven't watched yet. Yes, it's here. It's here. Okay, so I'm making a thumbnail. I'm doing it's the Beauty and the Beast fairy tale theater, and I just kind of wanted everybody to see this process because I fell behind on making the thumbnail. So before we jump in, I just figured I'd show everybody while everybody's getting in what we're doing with this thumbnail, and also you can laugh with me as I work on this, if that's okay with everybody. My room does have a fourth wall. It has what I'm facing. What you can't see is basically the camera's outside the closet, basically looking in through the doorway, which I need to take the door off of. So yeah, that's what I'm facing, and it's off of my bedroom. So like, the funny thing is, from where I'm sitting, I can see where I used to film on the floor, which is fun for me. I'm thinking about doing the 200th video, which we're just a couple videos away from. Can we talk about how 80s this looks? Oh my god. Just thinking about doing that video on the floor, just like old times. What happens if I gradient blur it? Ever watch Nathan? I don't know how the rehearsal would like oh, interesting. Holy Grail for Lost Media would be the early Chris Farley version of Shrek in the early animation test. There's also, you know what I want them to find? Because it's out, because you know it exists, and you know we're gonna find it, it's gonna show up one day. Tim Curry worked on an unaired pilot, which with Jim Henson, where basically he was the only adult actor, and all of the other characters were puppets. And he like played a prince that like had to go home and like live with his family, who was the Muppets, basically, or like puppets made by the Henson Company. And I just know that slaps. Like, I don't need to, I just know that whatever that is, it's a shame that we didn't get to see it. And I want them to find it or release it, because like Henson Corporation knows exactly where it is. I want to see it. I don't know. I don't know if it's that big of an effect, but Tim Curry was originally going to voice Joker, and you could hear they use his laugh in one of the early episodes when like a Jack-in-the-Box jumps out at Batman. They like repurpose the laugh, which I find fascinating. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, it's doing something. I don't know if it's doing anything pertinent, but it's doing something. This is basically what I do. This is so wholeheartedly unasked for, but this is what I'm doing with our time. I hope that's all right. And as the Muppets made several adaptations of literature, it'd be cool if they were able to try their hand at Roald Dahl's works. I think so too. I need to cover The Wizard of Oz. We've covered so many Jim Henson things, and there's still just like a huge pile of things that still need to be done. Let's see. Is this the picture that I wanted to use? Or is this the picture I wanted to use? I actually remembered to get a screenshot, or not a screenshot, a picture thumbnail this time. Okay. I look silly in that one, so that's the one I'm going to use. remembering to get a thumbnail is always so cringy because it's just me like doing a couple of poses for what I know is going to be a screen grab and then just kind of hoping for the best. Hey Milo, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a few days. I hope you're doing well. We are, sorry, we're about to get into the game, but since I kind of sprung this on everybody and I forgot to do the thumbnail for the video was supposed to go out earlier today, and everybody's kind of just settling in, I figured I would show you guys. I would sit here and do the thumbnail with you guys on stream, if that's okay. Whoops. If everybody's like, ew, we hate this, feel free to bully me, and then I will be sad and change. Had a bout of sickness this week. Oh, I'm so sorry. That makes me so sad. I hate that. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, oh, I would hate if every minute of my life was on camera. That would be horrible. How different the animated series Joker would have been if they actually went with Tim Curry. They say that the reason they didn't was because it was so... I don't know if this is true. I feel like this is just one of those like rumors that surrounds Tim Curry, that it was so scary that they thought it was like too dark. Like because Tim Curry is just... They thought it would scare children. I don't know if that's true or if that's just a rumor. I think Mark Hamill is probably, unironically, one of my very favorite Jokers to this very day. So, like, it all worked out, but yes, in an alternate universe, I would love to see how that plays out. I'd love to see a full episode animated with some of the voice work that he did, because he did a little bit of it. I find it so hard to imagine anyone else topping Mark Hamill's Joker. I know, he's a great Joker. He's a fantastic Joker, and I love because I feel like Mark Hamill never fully got respect in the industry for being an actor. I love that he finally found a niche in voice acting where people started to actually respect him, because he is a super talented guy, and he seems very nice in real life. He just seems like everybody's, like, chill grandpa. They were afraid of scaring children, would they have put... Right? Exactly. Apparently, apparently the Jim Henson one wasn't what got not picked up because it was too scary. It was apparently his version of the Joker, which was... apparently he went all in, which I can definitely believe, but I also feel like the whole point of the show was for it to be a darker audience, or a darker version, so I doubt that that's actually true, but it is interesting. I can imagine Gonzo as Wonka. Yes, I can. And Kermit as Grandpa Joe, and Robin as Charlie. Oh, by the way, I watched some more of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory show. Still didn't get to the end of it, but doing my best. Especially great in the Arkham games. Did anybody play the Telltale Batman game? Was that just me and my brother who played that game? I know that other people must have. It's kind of I never hear anybody talk about it, and it's not a bad game. It's pretty fun. Voice acting is, from what I remember, very good. Telltale... I miss Telltale making games regularly. They made some absolute fire games. A darker audience. Yeah, the show. No, it made for a darker theme for a more adult audience. See, like... But, you know, I would imagine that it would have to be pretty intense, like really intense for it not to be, like, for that to be the reason. But also, Tim Curry is just a badass actor, and if you were going to tell me that anybody, like, did too good at their job, and that's why they didn't end up keeping their job, I would imagine it was Tim Curry. Batman and Joker dated it? I don't remember that. I haven't played that game in forever. The Joker does have a very prominent role, because Batman, spoiler alert, ends up in Arkham Asylum for a second, if I'm remembering correctly. I wish Arkham games made a Batman Beyond. Yeah, same. When we start playing through the Lego games, I have the Batman Lego game from, like, 2007 or 8. I can't remember what year it came out. But I have that. I remember I bought it with a gift card I got for my birthday. And everybody was like, but that's not a girl game. An intense game. And I'm like, well, it's the game that I like, though. I'm going to play this game. and I played the hell out of that game. And I'm probably terrible at it now because I haven't played in years. I feel my nose like it's like my nose is like, I'm gonna have sinus issues tonight. And I'm like, don't, please don't. Another question, will the ticket winners be real people? My parents are original. I think the Muppets works best when they pretty much just have one live action person. Like I like the idea of Gonzo as Wonka, but I also like the idea that Wonka is the only real, who would be the real person? Because there has to be one regular actor somewhere and then everybody else is Muppets. Wayne becomes Joker and Thomas Wayne becomes Batman. Oh, that's so interesting. I've never seen that. I love that. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes the thumbnail doesn't have to be good so much as it has to be good enough. Oh boy. Let's see. What am I doing? Am I the only one that just thinks about two things? I think about the day that Muppets, I have to believe one of these days they're going to do Phantom of the Opera. I have to believe that that's something that's possible in our worlds. It gives me so much joy to think about that. Another thing that they would probably never do, but I would desperately want them to do is Rocky Horror Picture Show. Muppets Rocky Horror would be absolutely fantastic. Two hecklers reading the papers and being at the shop when Charlie gets the golden ticket and the eagle is reporter. Yes, all of that, beautiful casting. Absolutely beautiful. Miss Piggy would be Carlotta and she would slay. Who would be Christine? I feel like, well, maybe Christine is the one human character. Because I feel like Gonzo should be the Phantom. But there needs to be one human. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. It's quite a color scheme we're going for today. Hate that. Well, I hate it, but kind of, you know? Go with that. That's a little less horrifying to look at. Yes, Christine has to be human. Kermit has to be the love rival. Yes. Kermit has to be Raoul. Yes. Ooh, I hate Raoul. That's not just me, right? I just have a burning hatred for Raoul every time I watch Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom is also, not a good person in any way. I'm not, rooting for the Phantom, but I'm definitely rooting against Raoul. You know what I mean? Thumbnail gives off hazy, drunk, seeing pink elephants. Great. That's perfect. We're looking for something that's going to capture the eye. Let's see. I've got a lot of pictures of this beast from Beauty and the Beast saved. Let's see. Maybe we could stack a few on each other and give it an 80s look. So this is the Beast, by the way, if nobody's seen Fairy Tale Theater's Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, this is a look. This is a look for the Beast, for sure. How many mugs do I have? Ooh, I literally have no idea. I have a huge cabinet, a huge 4-shelf cabinet just, stacked with them, and that's not even all of them. Those are just, the main ones. I live with other people. I live with family members, so technically they're not all mine, but, we share them. Nobody's, not allowed to use any of the mugs. But I'm definitely the one that has the worst habit when it comes to just, buying them places. I always bring mugs back from wherever I go. Not that I've been, traveling in a very long time, but, we went to the Coke factory, and I was just I gotta get a mug. And my dad was just of course, because why not? And I'm I have to get a Coke mug. And so the Coke mug that I sometimes use is from the Coke factory. Raoul is just kind of boring. He's the Ned of the Phantomverse. So my thing with Raoul, yeah, he's mostly just boring. Like, he's not, like, you know, violent. He only gets, like, really terrible in Love Never Dies, which almost nobody has seen, thankfully. But, like, I think the thing with Raoul for me is that Raoul, like, he shows back up. Christine, like, finally starts getting some success, and this dude, like, rolls up and is like, hey, baby. And then he gaslights her when she's like, hey, there's this creepy dude basically stalking me. She's like, nah, you're just imagining things. Love Never Dies, I don't agree. Love Never Dies is the actual canon sequel to Phantom of the Opera that Andrew Lloyd Webber actually made in earnest, and it is a lot. It's a whole lot. It's a lot. If anybody hasn't seen Lindsay Ellis's video about it, it's perfection. I just realized something. This picture of the Beast kind of gives off the vibe of, do you remember the Jim Carrey Grinch, the flashback when he's a kid and he's getting made fun of at school? That's kind of what this is giving me the vibe of, and that makes me laugh but also sad, because that scene makes me sad. That scene makes you realize why the great Grinch hates Christmas so much. Everyone needs to know about Love Never Dies. Everyone needs to know about it. Yeah, it's a whole lot. Love Never Dies. Have I actually? I must have. I have seen it. I saw it one time. I was not sober. My friend and I were like, let's drink and watch this terror. But mostly what I remember from it, I remember from Lindsay's video, and I'm very excited to do my own video about it. Are we back? Am I back? I think we're back. OBS started having a temper tantrum. I'm sorry, I blamed my internet. It was OBS. OBS was like, nah, fam. I swear to God, the running joke about me having a little ghost friend who's just like accidentally messing up all of my gear, I would buy it. We back. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. I love that it froze on just this horrifying image of the Beast. I apologize. Small cam? Let's see if I can get this back. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. OBS was just like, no, I don't want to. Hudson's been so loud lately since he's not. Aww. Bless him. He has the cone of shame. Come on. Come on, OBS. I believe in you. I think you have the power to do it. I believe that you have it in you, OBS. There we go. Thank you. Your ghost friend is jealous. I think my ghost friend just wants to hang out and just, like, I picture them not as a, like, vicious spirit, just as, like, somebody who's just like, can I help? And then every time they try to, like, touch anything, it breaks down because they're ghosts and they're interfering. Which is, like, not their fault. Okay, this is gonna be probably one of the most cursed thumbnails I have ever made. Which is saying a lot, because I've got some cursed thumbnails. Truly horrifying. Sometimes I look back at the old ones, especially when I'm just like, oh my god, why have I done this? Water glow. Put this on. Oh, it's one of those things with at least with my thumbnails and the thumbnail, like the types of thumbnails that I make for the types of things that I make, it needs to look just bad enough, you know? Ghost remake from Angel. I don't understand that reference. I feel so uncultured. Yes, this is... I'm making my thumb... Sorry. At the beginning, I figured at the beginning of the stream, especially because we're doing a Dossier game tonight, it's not nearly as long as the other games, and I sprung the stream on everybody, so I was just kind of, like, doing the thumbnail that I forgot to do earlier, so... That's what we're doing. I hope it's not horribly boring for everybody. Also, I missed the stream yesterday, so I'm just kind of catching up with everybody in chat. Oh my god, I got to the point yesterday where I went to go populate my stream, and I was just so exhausted. And I was just like, oh no, I need to move the stream. Sorry, guys. But yes. What were we talking about before I got yeeted? Looks like Kelsey Grammer if he was a lion. I forget the name of the actor who does this. Just doodling in my sketchbook and listening, so I don't mind. Okay, cool. It'll be done in just 1 second. I just thought it would be, well, I thought it would be funny, but also I just need to do it, so I figured, you know, people ask me sometimes how I make these thumbnails, so now you can see. I'll timestamp it for the people watching back so that if they can just skip over it. Yes, so what am I talking about? I found Scamilton. This needs to look a little bit bad, but not actually bad. This episode, by the way, of Fairy Tale Theater is by far the most earnest one we've seen, which I was not expecting, but I don't hate it. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. There's too many controls. I have too much control. There's too many choices. Hey Sammy, welcome. I know you're new to the channel. Welcome to the stream. This is actually our favorite. This is our 50th stream. So congratulations, stream. I don't know if anybody's been here. I think some of you have been here for all of them for sure. Yep, this is stream 50. We're 4 videos away from 200 videos, so feels like a whole long way from when I was like, yeah, I started doing YouTube. I only have like, 8 videos up there right now, but it's been pretty fun so far. Like, it feels like that was yesterday and at the same time 1,000 years ago, so. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. I do need to do Gremlins on Christmas. I know some people wanted me to do it for Christmas in July, and I put it on the poll, but it lost the poll, so I was like, sorry, democracy. We'll do it at Christmas. New layer. I've got too many panels going right now. I hope nobody who actually, like, knows what they're doing, like, actually with this software is watching, because I'm sure it's horrifying to watch. I apologize, but it's what I do. And so far, it hasn't failed me. I wanted to do, well, this doesn't look as cool in my head as I thought it would. Let's see. It doesn't look as cool as I thought it would in my head. That's the sentence that I was trying to say. Let's see. I could just replace this with this. And then that'll just be, I think that's a better thumbnail. What do we think? Do we think that's better? Also probably have other versions of the beast. What picture do we want if we're going with a single picture of the beast? We have that one I used. I grabbed like a few going through because there's no bad angle of this guy. Just subscribed to your channel yesterday. Thank you so much. Yes, I remember you were giving me Aussie recommendations, which I'm super excited for. We actually have a few viewers from Australia. And I love learning about your content because I never got to watch it growing up. That's Beast? Cheese and crackers, that's me. Yeah, so the title of the video that I made is like, tell me if this is horrifying or charming. Because the Beast looks terrifying, but also this is a very earnest retelling of Beauty and the Beast. Because the other versions that we have had so far have been very, very, they've been very comedic, which is great. But this one was very in earnest, and I appreciated it. It was very different from the other ones. What do we think, guys? Do we go for the more defined, or do we go for the more airbrushy look? I feel, well, I never actually know what works. Air. You like the air? Let's see. What if I did, I guess I could try doing, well, try doing both too. Let me try that before I rule it out. Well, no, I don't like that because then we're not seeing enough of him. Both. Let's see if I can do, let's see. I want to fit both in here somehow. Somehow. Let's see if I can get this to work. This is what I do, basically. I just mess around with it until it looks at least agreeable. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I'm really proud of the thumbnail, and sometimes I'm just like, it'll work, probably. Hopefully people will click on it. See more of the, I'd like to see a little more of the purple background. Let's see. Let's make this a little smaller. I look concerned. I am always in a state of mild panic. The beast is quite terrifying. This picture, yes. I specifically wanted a picture, screenshot of me where I looked scared, because I needed everybody to know at a glance how I felt. I had to suggest Australian shows for you to react. I forgot to mention that the whole series of The Gift is also on Vimeo. Nice. Is it? I meant to ask you this, and I forgot to respond and ask you this. Is it an anthology, or is it like a show where? Is it a show where like we can kind of jump around a little bit and not have to cover like every single one in order, or would I be advised to seek out the first one before covering the second one and the third one and so on and so forth? Because even if it's not like Round the Twist isn't an anthology, but like I'm covering them out of order because they don't really relate to each other. You can kind of just start wherever. Wow. This is quite possibly terrible, but you know what? I would probably click on it. Don't know what that says about me. Yellow and purple is a look. Great sneak peek before the game. Yeah, I was just trying to give everybody a minute to filter in, and then this took longer than I was trying to. I sprung this on everybody, and we have a shorter game tonight, so like, you know, we've got this is us when we've got some time, you know. Well, this is, and my I was gonna say my ADHD, my OCD kicks in because I'm just like, I can be very, very like, I want this to be over there, but then it's not, but then it looks, but then, okay. Make this smaller. Nope, make it bigger. Not that small. Thank you. Talking to myself. To keep myself on track. The game has exactly 40 seconds. Yes, we get done with like 3 hours of this, and then it's just like 10 minutes of gameplay. Wouldn't everybody be so mad? I could just do a stream every once in a while where I'm just making the thumbnail and chilling out. I don't see any reason why not. How do we feel about a situation like this, and then we put some text on it? See. Gift is more fantasy, and I think it's better to start off with reacting to the first episode rather than starting off with episode 2. Copy that. I will keep that in mind. Well, the FBI is active. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure the FBI are super invested in my life. I'm sure it's not at all boring for them. Yeah, we always joke. Let's see, what font do we want? What about we could go really crazy with the whole dream sequence vibes. Let's see, what was that one that I just used in this? Let's try this. What's like a 1 or 2 word thing that's like that's a good thing to put on the thumbnail? I'll take suggestions. A mug with a picture of a mug. I was looking for a when I covered the Cuphead show and then we did the stream, I really, really wanted a like a mug that looked like at least one of the characters, and the amount of them. Am I in cats? It does give off cats energy, doesn't it? Let's see if I can fit. Let's see how Am I in cats looks. I was trying to find a mug of the characters, but the amount of people that missed the opportunity to just make the mug the character and instead put a picture of the characters who were mugs on the mug. LOL, scary cats. Help, just when all else fails, you can usually just put the old help. Let's see. Wait, put it where I can actually see it, please? Thank you. Yeah, oh boy. I don't know if I'll stick with this font, but... Whoops. Am I... Okay, wait. The spacing is weird on this. Am I... I don't want to capitalize. This is... Oh, it's not going to let me do... Okay. Lion cats? Question mark? Let's see. Obviously need to give it some shading. Let's see. Lion cats. Let's see if how we feel about this font. Jellicle songs for Jellicle cats. Jellicle songs for yes. Holy! Did anybody actually see the Cats movie? Did anybody actually watch it all the way through? It's one of those things that got covered by so many people that, like, I think a lot of people get the, like, you feel like you've seen it even if you haven't, you know? Don't know how I feel about this font. I think I might change it. But let's do a thing. Yeah, I'm not vibing with the text font either. We're gonna yeet this text font. We're gonna change the font. Let's see. I want to use one of my 80s-ish fonts because I feel like that fits the vibe. Let's whoop. Am I in cats? That would be a hilarious one just for the vibe, but I don't think it's very easily readable, unfortunately. It's too small, which is unfortunate. The Shadow Realm with you font. My partner and I saw it right when it came out. It was one of the first movies we saw together. Aww. I love that. Okay. Let's see. What about... Let's see. Whoops. I needed to... Thought we'd already done this. Thank you. Get some new fonts, too. No, I don't like that one for this, anyway. That one's okay. Let's see. Weirdly enough, I thought I would hate making thumbnails when I started, and I don't. I actually enjoy making the thumbnails. Let me actually let me get it in a better color first, because I think part of it is just I hate this color. I hate the just plain text. Yellow. It's a lot of yellow. Sacred Eardris elbow. Oh, I had blocked that out. I had blocked that memory out. Better purple. Okay, let's see. I had blocked out the Idris Elba cat that just looks like he's naked. It's one of those things, right? Where like, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's one of those things, right? Where like, they got so many great people in it, and for what? Like, and for what? How did? Let's see. Let's see. I need to change this color. Well, purple. Let's see. Make it the color of my soul, pink. Rainbow text would be cool. I genuinely don't know how to do rainbow text, otherwise I would be with you. Also, I think it would be kind of hard to read, but... An outline. Hate that. Hang on. He's an attractive man, but oh my god, his flesh-colored fur and bright contact lenses were just so unsettling. Right, exactly. And it's like, Idris Elba is just the best. How did you mess up having Idris Elba in your movie? What are we thinking, chat? Is this... Would we click on this? Would we sign up for this? Naked Idris Elba has given me nightmares. Alright. The good thing about thumbnails, what I truly love about thumbnails, is that you can change them really easily. So if you hate them, you can just change them. I've been really tempted to go back and remake some of my oldest thumbnails because they were made when I had no idea what I was doing, but honestly, I just kind of also just appreciate that I have this kind of documentation of the growth of, like, you see the thumbnails start to slowly get better as I learn what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Just gonna call the file Am I in Cats? I know. No need to yell at me. Nostalgia over the thumbnails of nostalgia videos. Nice. Yeah, nostalgia squared. Add help to the right corner slanted opposite, making the text V-shaped. Well, the reason why I've been trying to avoid putting text on on that side, because if you notice, it's covered up by the timestamp when it's posted. So a lot of times it's just kind of a waste of the text. Thing that we can't, I just feel like it won't actually be seen. I like this workshopping of the thumbnail. Ooh, it looks nice. Okay. Rebel Wilson tearing her skin off is the most well, I can't even say most disturbing because there's so many disturbing parts. The little children cockroaches are disturbing. Everything is disturbing, but the Rebel Wilson unzipping her cat fur to reveal that she's got another outfit on under it is truly horrifying. Oh, no. It doesn't have moderate profanity in it. Clicked moderate profanity accidentally, and they're like, oh, this will be limited ads. I'm like, yeah, but that's not... Give me the real one. That's not what I have. Oh, yeah, no, in the... Yeah, oh, the film. I got distracted and heard Rebel Wilson. Yeah, that sounds even worse. The children mice? What the fuck were those faces, right? Yeah, it's hilarious in retrospect that they pushed the Wicked movie because they thought Cats would be more profitable, which I hope they don't do Wicked dirty like they did Cats dirty. But Cats is just, like, somebody said to me, because I was only just getting into musical theater heavily at that time, so I had never seen Cats. I didn't know that much about it, more than just, like, what everybody knows about it. And I asked somebody, how did this happen? And it was somebody that I know that's really into musical theater, and they just said, Cats happened. Cats just happened to itself in a way. Like, there was really no great way to adapt this because it's Cats, you know? All right, video's live. Let's do the thing that I said I was going to do in the thumbnail of the stream. Hey, guys. small cam. Let's see if small cam actually works. Or if I have to use the... Yes! Yes, yes, yes. A room tour. The funny thing is, oh, it'll be a cult classic one day, because it'll be like The Room. You know, The Room is just, like, super fun to, like, drink and watch with your friends. It's like that. This game has a very noir feel, and I love that. Yeah, Disney wanted to make an animated Cats movie, and they didn't. Because T.S. Eliot did not want his stuff animated, so... Sure, he would love if he could see this. Cats is pretty much just like a dance showcase with cat costumes. Yeah, and it works on stage to a certain extent. Like, it's not my favorite musical, but, like, I can see why people enjoy it, but, like... It doesn't really work as a movie. Lucy Harris and Jekyll and Hyde understudied Elphaba and Wicked. Aww! I bet she would be a great Wicked. I bet that would be amazing. She was great. She was fantastic. Honestly, I was genuinely blown away. That's my name. Yeah, so this is a Dossier game. You will very quickly notice the differences between it and the main series. This was like a side series that they started making. This one's from 2008, and I think the second one came out in 2009. And then they scrapped the third one that was supposed to come out the following year and never made it. I am trying to cover the Mario movie. Who said I need a room tour? Actually, I was talking to Anton the other day, and he was like, you should do a room tour. And I was like, yeah, it'll be funny, because it'll just be like me sitting here being like, that's the camera, that's the other camera, that's the wall. I always say, I feel about this room the way that some people feel about their cars, where they're just like really bonded to their cars, and they're like, this car has gotten me through everything. I feel that way about this room. Hey, Patrick. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I can send you some of your songs if you like. I love her voice. Oh, I would love to hear that if you have them. If not, don't go out of your way. I'm sure I can find them, but... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. This church that's recently coming under fire for doing Hamilton illegally and making it homophobic, they also 4 years ago did the same thing with Beauty and the Beast, the musical, and I have not located that one yet, but I'm trying real hard. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes I just need to vent about things. There was more material. Yeah, the Mario movie is such a good time to watch. Thank you, Noah. I see those messages coming through. All right, let's start. It all started with
this letter from a friend of my dad's. When I called her, Molly sounded even more desperate over the phone than she did in her letter. She told me to come to Hollywood ASAP and meet her on the set where Pharaoh is being shot.
I think this is why we never got to see Nancy in a main series game in Hollywood. I think they used the concept on this.
The set is on a very old movie lot, which is apparently being made into a very modern theme park. I've investigated mysterious accidents before, but never on the set of a real live movie.
Oh, I keep forgetting active.
This is one case I can't wait to solve. Soundstage A,
Hello,
here I come.
Wait, what's untrue? I missed something. I think I zoned out. This has very DS vibes, these games. This game and the other game that they made.
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hollywood. Every time I hear that song, I think of one time when I was working on some show, and we were just tiling, which basically just means you have only so many people, but you're trying to make it look like you've got thousands of people in an audience, so they just leave the camera stationary and they just, like, film the same shot over and over and over with moving the same small amount of people around, and you do that all day. All day of just, like, moving around, climbing around bleachers or wherever you are. we were in this big church, mega church, and we were tiling for the scene. Okay. And as our PA is just holding the door open for us at like 9 o'clock at night as we're just like trudging back down the stairs again. He's like, Hollywood. And I think about that all the time. I have not seen Cats Don't Dance. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. I'm so excited. I genuinely, for all of the weirdness that was the Jekyll and Hyde musical. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to look at things. It's got this kind of bubbly interface. So like this is a poster. This is duct tape. You match them up, and then we fix the poster there. Stuff like that. I need to see Cats Don't Dance. I genuinely loved her. She did a great job as Lucy. I think she has a great voice. Okay. Light bulb. We need something to grab the light bulb. Here, this thing. Look down here. Select the light bulb. Oh. Wait. Okay. Nancy says she needs a closer look. Oh, so we click look. Okay. Forgot about this part. It's bent. This thing is bent, so now we can take pliers, probably. It's probably pliers. Are there? Yeah, these are pliers. They're making a Mario movie with Chris Pratt. Oh, I know. The day that news broke, it was like that was all the internet knew that day. Where there was Zootopia, there was Cats Don't Dance. Yeah, I need to watch it. I know people have asked me to watch it on the channel, and I haven't like been avoiding it for any reason. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, so we use this to put it back, and we get points depending on how quickly we can figure out what we're doing. If we the longer we're able to go without mismatching any of the things, then we get more points. Ollie said she'd be at stage A, but access is blocked. Let's move to the next area to try to find another way. Is he? I have absolutely no idea what because he's also voicing Garfield. And the funniest thing will be if like, and I highly doubt it. Sorry, if Chris Pratt turns out to be like the greatest voice actor of all time, we can all laugh at this moment. But it will be interesting to see. Like, watch him just, like, for somehow nail both of those roles, right? Because it's so memeable, it's like, why? He's gonna voice Garfield and Mario? Those are two, like, very distinct sounding characters. And I'm afraid they're just gonna sound like Chris Pratt. That's how many hidden objects there are in a room. Oh, good, it'll tell me how many. Cool, so there's 5 things I need to find. That's helpful. Alright, so some WD-40. Isn't WD-40 not patented? Why do we never get actual WD-40? Hinges are totally stuck, so we can use that on this. There we go. We have a key. What does the key go to? Not this. Button stuck, need to pry it up. Okay. Remember to watch... Okay, so when this lights up, Nancy needs to...
That's strange.
A stray black cat has been seen wandering around the set. Oh no. What else? Ooh. This is where the key goes to. Why do they hide? That's a weirdly, like, important place to hide a tool chest thing. Okay. Here. It does have a very, yeah, no, it does have a very, like, hidden object-y game. That's why, like, it took me a while. I didn't, like, I took some time in between, because this isn't, like, this is just an offshoot. It's made by Her Interactive, but it's not, like, not like the other games, so. It's a fun game to play on stream, though. I haven't played in a long time. It's Intercom. When did this game come out? This game came out while I was, I think, technically still in middle school. Figure out how to activate the intercom. Intercom's activated. Now I just need to figure out where I want to go. Stage A.
Stage A, what's up? Make it fast.
Hi, my name's Nancy
It's
Drew.
me, Chris
I'm
Pratt,
looking for
doing
Molly
a
McKenna.
stereotypical Italian accent.
Finally! I'm a little stressed at the moment because we just blew a circuit and nobody's power tools work. Wait a minute. Nancy, see the generator up there?
Of course you're gonna give me chores, even in the Dossier game.
I guess so, sure.
Don't guess so. Do so. Fast.
Oh, something that everybody should be aware of for these games is that the ending changes depending on who your primary suspects are. Basically, the game will ask you at different intervals who your primary suspect is, and you basically can choose who. It's like Clue, but instead of like getting a random ending, you could basically choose. But I always try to like answer differently every time, so we at least get a couple different things. Chores, glorious chores. When I used to work for a nonprofit, and I have so many, like, that was just a really, like, that was my first technical job, and I loved it there. I loved being there, but we had this little, we worked out of a church allowed us to use their kitchen, even though we weren't affiliated with the church. And so we had like this little kitchen area with a little office area in the back, and then like a storage area, and that was basically our office space. And we would like be going through, like, sorting through everything, getting ready for like different events, and like our boss, I loved her. She'd be like walking around sweeping, being like, Cinderella, Cinderella. We're like, okay. It was very cute. Michael Key voices Toad, yes, and Michael. I'm blanking on his name from Always Sunny. Not Michael, Charlie Day? Is that who I'm thinking of? The guy in the conspiracy theory meme. He's voicing Luigi, I'm pretty sure. That's a real thing. I thought that was a joke when I first saw that. It's not. Chain fell from somewhere. It looks like it fell from up here. Chain is missing. It's missing that. Okay. Super bonus. Nice. Okay, there's 9 more things I need to find. We have a full gas can. We have button. Oh, we can use this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. To wrap the broken hose with duct tape. Duct tape fixes everything. Velma, I was mostly talking. No, I haven't seen that. What is that? I heard, didn't the Velma movie get scrapped too in the whole, like, Warner Brothers meltdown? That makes me sad. That's my girl. Bolt is missing. Bolt is missing. Let's pull this. Oh, damn it. Something is preventing it. Okay. Of course. Alright. There's a wrench. Maybe I can use that? There we go. Alright. Damn it. Now I'm back at I broke my streak. I hate that. So yeah, I think everybody can see why this didn't become a very popular thing for the game, because everybody was used to the full-fledged games. And to be fair, these games are designed to be dossiers, right? So just like smaller, kind of like, you don't feel like sitting down and playing the whole game. But if you go in knowing what they are, it's pretty fun. Gotta repair the generator quick. It's like Dead by Daylight. I don't know what that is. Voice clip by someone online. Documents developed. It's a circuit animation made of it. Okay, awesome. Velma's awesome. So we found everything, so now let's try to do this. Alright, 4 in a row, baby.
I think someone's coming.
That could be ominous, but I think it's probably just like our boss. And it's like, I think someone's gonna sneak up and attack us, because that's what usually happens to Nancy Drew. That same door sound effect that gets used in every damn thing.
Nancy, nice to meet you in person.
Good to meet you too. I fixed the...
Okay, so we basically have a choice to say the right thing or the wrong thing, and we'll get points for it. Video capture equipment. I did fix this, but this was really mine before. Time machine, noise machine, generator.
I fixed the generator.
Thanks. My line producer quit on me, so I've been down there cracking the whip all day.
Oh, that sucks.
Looks like I'm gonna be here all night, too. I hate shooting at night.
I do, too.
Because of the...
I would say just because shooting at night sucks, but I assume she's also alluding to the accidents.
Because of the creepy accidents?
No, because I have to pay the crew time and a half. Double if we go past midnight.
Yeah,
it's gonna put us even more over budget.
I'm also still salty about the whole thing about like, oh, HBO is male skewed because it's got fandom stuff and fandom is male skewed. I was like, I thought we were past these gender stereotypes in media, but I guess not. Streams where 4 people work together to fix generators were being murdered, hunted. Well, have you guys ever, what is it called? I can never remember exactly what it's called. Keep Talking and No One Explodes or something like that. It's like it's a VR game. I played it with my brother before. One person has a bomb in VR that they need to defuse, and the other person has the manual on how to defuse it. So you have to be like constantly keeping each other in the loop so that you can solve it before it blows up in your face. It's a pretty funny game. What was the quote from the game where it was time's up? It's curtain for you, Ms. Drew. Oh, that was Stay Tuned for Danger. That was Dwayne Powers the first time he was the bad guy. Only men can like DC movies. Didn't you know that? I know, right? I thought we were over this. Like, this is bringing me back to like middle school where it's like, what? You like, cause like, I remember even as a little kid, like I was never like a super girly girl. Sorry, I'm talking and I'm not actually playing a game. Notice something on the wall. Signed photo of Benny Goodman. It wasn't that. It was a black cat thing.
It was a wanted poster of a black cat.
A black cat keeps showing up on the set, and rumors are flying that it's some kind of jinx.
Like, oh,
so
Avery, your favorite Toy Story character is Buzz Lightyear?
Last thing the crew needs is another distraction.
Not
some of them already think this production has the lowest Manson curse hanging over it.
But I guess that's a silly thing to think. I mean, there's definitely worse oppression out there.
Now
not
what?
Like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever.
Look,
people
go
don't think
outside
girls
to Main
like
Street and
books,
get the Ankh out of the storage room behind the pawn shop, okay? Bring it to me on the set, if there still is a set.
Oh yeah, the ending where Nancy Drew just got murked repeatedly, that was terrifying, but funny to watch back. Alright, we've got bonus points. This is detective ranking score. It'll be taken here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. Alright, so our goal is to fill up the top most, we get a special ending to the game if we can fill up the topmost bar. So right now we're on Amateur Detective. By the end of this game, we need to fill up all of Detective, this, whatever this is. We don't know what this is called yet. So this is our version of finding Easter eggs. We gotta do our best with the point system. Nancy Drew meets Ghostbusters. Wouldn't that be awesome? Black cats are adorable. I crochet, I love musical theater, needless to say, I was never nailing it. Well, and it's like, all that stuff is just kind of bullshit, too. It's all just, like, made up, like, oh, if you're this type of person, you'll like this type of things. Like, none of that matters. So it's just, like, silly that, like, giant companies that should be able to have their finger on the pulse of what the people want, because we're in the age of social media where everybody's constantly talking about what they want from companies like this. It's kind of jarring to see them be like, women love HGTV and men like Game of Thrones, and that's our business model. And it's like, really? That's the takeaway? With all that data that you probably have? Click on your goal to get more details. Oh, click on the goal. Molly said to get the Ankh out of the pawn shop. It's a prop for the movie. Okay. So we're on like one of those like really intense backlots. Like Pinewood Studios is a lot like this, where you see like these actual freestanding facade buildings. Reminds me of like Universal Studios in Orlando. Faced with the door, I have to try to open it. I assume it's locked. I very much assume it's locked. Now these packing peanuts don't belong here. Let's see. Let's put them in the trash. Okay. Note. Let's look at the note.
I wonder what this means.
To interpret the stone, it will need to be shown who sat on a throne in a movie well known. Alright. We do get some puzzles in this game. This is gonna be one of them. Corporations aren't interested in listening to what people want. They want to tell us what we want exactly. And it's gonna backfire. And it backfires on them, obviously, because look at what's happening to DC right now. They're, like, completely in meltdown mode. Which is, like, I get, like, I feel like I'm yelling. I don't need to be this worked up, but I don't know. I get worked up. But, I get, like, if you're like, okay, we need to, like, rework the strategy. This is not lighting up, so I can't pick this up. So let's, like, cancel these pre-production projects. But, like, they had all this stuff, like, in production. Like, they had all of this stuff. Oh, batteries. Batteries in the flashlight. Like, they had a lot of this stuff almost completely done, and they just cut it. It's like, why not just finish it and throw it? Like, even if it's not gonna recoup, like, the cost that you thought it would get for, like, a whole, like, theatrical release, it's gotta be better than just not making anything back. Get mad, like, make life take the lemons back. We don't want your damn lemons. Exactly, right? Yeah, stereotypes are just harmful stereotypes. Yeah. Stereotypes, and yeah. There's like a never-ending supply of stereotypes for seemingly every group of people, and it's just like, I thought you would think that we would be able to not at this point, but I guess we're not. Again, much worse ways that concept is playing out than just, like, people don't think girls can like DC, but, you know, it's a smaller example. Use the screwdriver for this. Can I pry it up? Yes! Audio diary! Okay. So we're getting audio, we're finding audio clips. Listen to this audio diary that we found. Here's a short tour of what's in here. Map. Okay, that's the map. That's the journal entries. That's the help. Alright. This is just journal entries. Nancy's just cataloging what she saw. What happened? Nightbot. Nightbot came for Cameron. It didn't like the repeated lemons. Honestly, just announce you're taking the entire universe in a different direction. Release what you have finished and just make it clear that it's not canon. Exactly. I don't see why you would just get rid of it. It's not as long as, like, some of the games that we've been playing. It's not super duper short. Like, it's not like, oh, we can play this in an hour short, but it's not like, oh, we'll be here for 6 hours. I can't remember. I haven't played this game in a long time, though, so I can only give you a ballpark.
I am Z.B. Collingwood.
Hello.
And it is October the 5th, 1936.
Oh, wow, that's a long time ago.
The first day of shooting what will surely be my most memorable, and certainly my
40 plus seconds. At least a good 40 seconds.
We shot the grand barge scene, and I must say, the sand, the palm trees, the water, and Lois, my dear, delicate, exquisitely beautiful Lois. Everything worked.
Somebody's down bad.
Everything came together for a shot that was breathtaking. Even the crew was in awe, and that is always a good sign.
Alright, so I feel like you're headed for the same fate as Cameron. Which, I know Nightbot says you're gonna get put in timeout corner, you know, yeeted to the ether for like 10 minutes. It's not. I need to update that. It's like 10 seconds. It's caught it in the, YouTube has caught this in the filter, but I think if I do one of these, let's see. Oh. Why did it come for Nightbot's a little picky about who it kicks out, apparently. It also never kicks out the actual spam. The whole reason I have it is so that we can kick out the spam bot. And, like, Nightbot's like, nah. Adult dating site can, in 6 different accounts, they can all come in. Thirsty for Lois, right? Okay, let's go back here. We have one more thing that we need to find. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's probably... No, I found that down there. Okay. I'm faced with the door. I have to try to open it, but I can't... It's not lighting up, so I can't open this. And we're still missing something. Get at the wheel. I need to cover some old movies soon. I think doing a House on Haunted Hill video and or live stream with Natasha would be fun. Oh yeah, best dating site. Better pick this up. Oh, am I supposed to?
A bobby pin. The simple yet
I have to pick it up because I'm gonna keep it.
Lock picking needs.
Okay, so now this is a new widget that we have. All right. There we go. Oh, I was about to say it'd be fun if we had a lockpicking minigame, but I guess we do. Careful what you wish for. So I believe this is more or less just like Tetris. Right? Oh, I know. I got you. Right, I forgot. I'm trying to make this. I'm making that shape. Okay. These are gonna get very hard. Later on in the game, this is gonna get incredibly difficult. I can open this. Okay.
Yes. Here's the onk Molly wanted.
Nice. We did our thing that we needed to do. Reach for the Black Lagoon would be a good movie. I've never seen that one. I know that my grandmother saw it as a kid when it first came out, and she's been terrified of it to this day, which I think is really funny. Not like funny that she's like terrified of it, but just like I think that's really fascinating. It's a kitty! Curse you, Nightbot. Really rich to avoid you want to be rich enough to be financially independent, but not so rich that you get eaten when we eat the rich. Like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there's a difference between, like, being financially independent and being a hoarder of wealth, you know? The different thing between being like, oh, I'm successful and I've made a good bit of money and I don't have to worry about it, and I'm Elon Musk and I'm doing these ridiculous things with my money because I have fuck you money. I wonder if anyone has tossed anything useful in here lately. Should I look into it or should I reach in there? Should we look? Yes, okay. The cat meowing is stressing me out because I keep feeling like it's one of my cats that like needs something. 1,000 air is safe. Talking about this with my dad the other day. It's interesting how the generational change of
turn the
how
power off before someone gets electrocuted.
Oh,
namely me.
That looks scary. I don't like that. Okay, so we gotta fix that so that we can use that to get that working and nobody will die. Okay. It's interesting to me how the generational difference in perception of what
maybe I can
wealth
use them.
or success means, because like, yep, there it goes. Yeeted into the Shadow Realm. Because like, I found that like people my grandparents, even my parents' age, tend to think about like success and wealth as like having like a really nice house or a really nice car, and I feel like people my age, you know, the Gen Z millennials, I feel like we just think about success as just being able to not have to work a shitty job that we hate, you know? Get load of cash, I just continue life and vibe and not worry about running low on cash. Right, exactly. I would be the exact same way. I've always said, like, my dream, I don't like dream about like, oh, I'm gonna be like super like wealthy and, you know, super, you know, billionaire or anything like that. I don't believe in billionaires, but I just kind of want to like, I want to, my dream is just to be financially stable, honestly. Need chips and green tea, yeah. Turn the power off. Okay, so let's... Okay, turn the power off. Cool. Now that the power is off and we won't die, we need to fix this cable. We don't want to turn it on yet. Let's find... Let's see, there's 2 more things here that I need to find. I don't want to turn the power back on. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. This gate when it's locked. Oh, lock picking. I love being able to pick locks and not having to find the key. The kitty is up on top of the giant fountain thing. I think we're trying to get her down. Or him. I don't know what the gender of the cat is. Bus fare too, because screw having a car. I like turning it right. Yeah. It would be to own a pair of stilts. I'd feel pretty happy with a good paying job and stilts for the weekend. I think that's pretty valid. I like that. No, like I always say this too, like, oh, that's just not gonna, oh, and we're timed. Okay, yes we are. I don't really want or envy the super famous people in the world. I've always like felt like I would like to just be, honestly, the people that I feel like have it made are like the people that can day play and basically work constantly. Basically work enough so that they get to do what they love and make money doing it, but not so much that they're so famous that they have like like stalker situations and all that weird stuff, you know? Like to me, I don't like oh shit, I messed that up. I could have, oh well. Like I don't envy the super famous because I feel like that would just be more stressful than interesting. And I feel the same way about money. I don't envy the super wealthy. I just envy the people that don't have to worry about money. Let Nancy adopt the kitty, right? I want to see the cuteness. Yeah, see the cat's up here, if you can see them. All right. Fix that. Statue is fixed. So let's turn this back on. All right. You're famous, all eyes are on you.
That sure got the cat to come down. Now where'd it go?
Nancy needs more animal buddies for help. They were absent in the last few games, right? Yeah. So we have an animal friend. Jeez, Nancy. I know, right? I mean, that's what it... She didn't know it was gonna do that. That's just what it did, I guess. Okay, follow the cat. Where's the cat? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. How did you get up there? I better take a closer look. Can I take a closer look from down here?
Guess I'll have to go upstairs if I want to catch that cat.
Oh, the game's like, no, stupid. I'm like, I know! You were the one that prompted me to do it. I didn't know. Right, so we have cleared amateur detective. We are now in the rookie investigator territory. These are going to get much harder to fill up as we go on, but I'm hoping for the best. I really want to get our special secret ending. That will make me very happy. No, we didn't shoot a cat. We didn't shoot a cat. We shot like a fake... the thing just shoots a fake thing and makes a loud sound and scares the cat. We didn't shoot the cat. The cat's fine. The cat just got spooked. Okay, calm down. Okay.
There's a key in here. I can't quite reach it.
Can be pretty salty.
I need
it's
something
like
long and sticky.
I'm big on like I don't know how anybody could like hate cats or not want cats around. I love cats. At the same time, I do understand that cats are pretty big assholes, but like I love them, you know? Long and sticky, huh? Trash can. A trash receptacle. I can use this pencil for something. Trash should go in its place. Put the trash in the vat. Okay. Oh, and there's something in here. Can I look in there? Yes, okay. Gum. Let's do the old, this is, the old, final scene. Whoop. Oh, the gum's so old, there's no way else to take it. Damn it, now my streak is over now. Damn. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Lock the desk drawer. Oh, but I can't pick that lock. Okay, I'm gonna pick a different lock. Cable needs to be, so the fan needs to be fixed. We have 4 more things to find. Let's see. Really like to get into this locked cabinet. We can't pick that one either? Lame. I wanted to pick all the locks. Ew, looks like someone left coffee in here for a while. Okay, so let me see. Gum in the coffee? Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, what did I get? See what the key opens up. I'm gonna assume this because it's gray. Lucky guess. Okay. What's in here? Let's look into files. My mom hates cats. Oh, so sad. The cat laid a key. Chew the gum from the bin as extra flavor. Oh, that made my stomach flip. I always get a little bit of a gag reflex when I watch Elf in that one scene where he's picking gum off the railing. He's just like, ooh! And it's just like, didn't Santa tell you not to eat gum off the street? You broke the first rule. That sounds very familiar, Cameron, but I don't... If I have seen it, it was a long time ago. Maddie and Natasha in Around the Twist video, I will let them know. We can do that. We certainly can do that. Yeah. No worries, we're all gonna see quite a bit of them. It's too high up, so we need to fix this. So let's see. Still one thing I need to find here. What else do I need to find? What else do I need to find? There we go. Tape, yes. So for the 3rd time, Nancy has used tape to fix everything. Turn this on. Yes. Pointed at that. Yes. There we go. Given the detective work we're doing, it'd be fitting to top this mystery-solving streak of streams off with a video on that. I will check it out for sure. If you see a sign that says Peep Show, that doesn't mean that they're letting you look at presents before Christmas. Such a great movie. Unlock My Heart by Charlena Purcell. This book has a strange impression on it. Ooh, that thing. It's that thing. Key. Unlock. So Charlena did write more novels. I knew it. She just had the one that was in all the libraries. Tape solves everything, yep. I learned that from Out of the Box. Everything can be fixed with tape. Timeout's over, you're back. I think you were... Timeout should have only lasted like 10 seconds. I think you were I don't think you were actually timed out for very long. Thank you for not leaving. the hell is Young Sheldon still going? What? Young Sheldon is still a thing? I feel like I heard that, but like I think I didn't believe it fully.
Looks like someone's not too happy.
I just found out what you did to make sure I directed this picture. Some people are not as good at lying as you are. Needless to say, I am not pleased. But if you think you've had the last word, Mr. High and Mighty, all-powerful movie producer, you are very, very wrong. I'm from Australia, don't forget, home to some of the deadliest creatures in the world.
I guess I should answer that.
He's like Teen Sheldon at this point. I guess that's technically still young Sheldon. Younger Sheldon.
What you're doing can wait. You need to get back to the soundstage. Ms. McKenna's looking for you. Quite frantically, I might add. There's been another accident.
Uh-oh, there's been another accident. 6th season is coming September. I mean, I know that, Annie Potts plays the grandmother, and I love her, but, like, I've never been I barely was interested in Big Bang Theory as a show. It's not a very good show, and then the spin-off is gonna be worse. Yeah, all the mentions to Australia, but Nancy never gets to go. I would hope that if they keep making games, which it looks like they might do. What is this? Oh, it's a matching game. Bonus round, okay. We get the points from whatever we can match. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Match the big ones. Oh, there's more. Okay. And we get a little extra time every time we match one. I want the 250. 250. Nope, 250. Give me the 250. Give me the 250. Thank you. Damn it. I can unclick them. That's good to know for the future. 250. There's a 75. Damn it. Alright. I got 1,040 points in that, though. Nightbot does hate limit. Did hate? I haven't suffered enough. Yeah. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I don't mind Big Bang Theory. I mean, it's not my thing, but whatever. But what annoyed me is when people pretended it was smart comedy show. Like, no, it's... Yeah. So Big Bang Theory is like the Nickelback of TV shows, right? Because, like, it felt like one day everybody was like, oh my god, this is such a relatable millennial show. And then the next day, like, it was cool to hate it. And I don't think it's a great show, but I also don't, like... I do think it's a little bit more of a meme than anything else to hate on it. But, like, yeah, like, the jokes kind of just, like, and they have episodes that are funny, and I know that they can write things that are funny, like, the clip of the flashback episode where they fuck up, we find out that they fuck up the elevator, and then, Sheldon says, this is the...
Nancy, what took you so long?
I ran into some bad luck.
Cameron?
What happened here?
A couple of grips were rigging lights when all of a sudden the scaffolding for the Nefertiti throne just collapsed out from under them.
Yikes.
Nobody got hurt, but I thought it best to wrap for the night.
I see. Well, when I was in the office, I got a strange call from...
You got a strange call... He was a man with a deep voice. That is actually...
I got a strange call from a man with a deep voice. And he said...
Yeah, we're talking about Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory... They have funny moments, like the moment, if anybody remembers, where Sheldon has given Leonard the apartment flag, and he says, only fly it upside down in an emergency, and then when they're, like, about to blow up the elevator, he stops and turns around and turns it upside down. That's, like, a genuinely funny moment. Like, if they had more moments like that, it could have been...
To get back to the soundstage.
That was
It could have been a
Arthur
better
Hitchens,
show, but then
my boss,
the comedy
our
just
boss,
kind of became,
the boss,
I'm
the
gonna
guy
watch
who's
Doctor
financing this
Who, and then
shipwreck
that's
of a
like the
movie.
punchline. It's like,
See,
you
he bought
mean
the
a
old
very
theme park
normal
the
show that a lot
soundstage
of
sits
people
on,
watch?
and is
Like,
counting on the new, improved version of Pharaoh to launch a new theme park he's going to develop. It's going to pay homage not
had a
to
coworker
old
who
Hollywood
insisted
like
the
the former
characters on
park
Big Bang
did,
Theory were
but to
teenagers,
ancient
but like
Egypt.
they're old men. I mean, they definitely
I
act like
see.
teenagers.
This whole set is sitting on an old theme park then. That
Also,
explains
they
the...
got away with a lot of rapiness on the show. They got away with a lot of predatory stuff. Hatred of it is a bit overdone and kind of a meme at this point. But I do think it's a response to how when it first came out, people were acting like it was some brilliant comedy. Yeah, the thing about it was never a brilliant comedy. It was just simply that they were making a show about nerdy people, which I guess in 2006 was like, oh my god, you mean we can have a show about nerds? This was like at the beginning of nerd culture. And it's just like, in retrospect, there's nothing interesting about that at all. Whole set is sitting on an old theme park, and that explains the... detective statue?
That explains the old detective statue.
Freaks and Geeks was better.
I
actually
tried
didn't see
putting a
Freaks and
coin
Geeks.
into the detective statue, and the first thing that happened was...
What was the first thing that happened? He fired his gun, but that wasn't the first thing that happened. There we go.
The first thing that happened was the detective's eyes glowed. But then, something went wrong because...
The statue did not shoot the cat. The water became
Because a puddle of water became electrified.
That statue is 65 years old. It was part of the theme park that was built after the set of
Community
the
is
first
just a
Pharaoh
superior
movie was torn down and
sitcom,
bulldozed
for sure.
over.
It's probably one
Now,
of the best
the park's
sitcoms
just
that's
a bunch of
happened
dilapidated
in
buildings.
any of our lifetimes.
And killer statues. Why Arthur insists on keeping an office down there is beyond me.
So, regarding the latest
I think
accident,
my favorite part
I'd
about
really like to
Community is
check
the
out
friendship
that collapsed...
between Troy and Abed, because in any other show they would like hate each other because it's like a jock and a nerd, but they just like have so much naturally in common. I love that like they just instantly become friends and there's no real like effort to explain it. It's just like, yes, these two people just have a lot in common and they're friends now. I love that. They're just the best duo. So regarding the latest accident, I'd really like to check out that collapsed scaffolding. Is it the scaffolding? Yeah.
I'd really like to check out that collapsed scaffolding.
Favorite sitcom
That
is
was the
Always
main reason
Sunny.
I shut down
Love
for the
dark
night.
humor. I've
So
not
nobody
seen
could muck
too
up the
much It's
crime
Always
scene
Sunny.
before you had a chance to look for clues.
Not that I don't think it's
Just
like,
get to the bottom of
not
these
that I didn't
accidents.
like it. It's just it was
And
never something I
keep
got like
looking
super
for
into.
that
I should give it
cat.
another chance. I probably just got easily distracted. It's like I
need to get
love
up to
like
the part of
Atlanta
the
is one of the
scaffolding that
best.
isn't
Hey Jay,
collapsed.
Atlanta is like
Maybe I
one of the
can
best
use this
shows I've ever
dolly.
seen.
I just need to get it in the right position.
And I just like it took so long in between season 2 and 3 that like I just completely forgot about it, and now I just have completely fallen off the bandwagon and need to get back to watching it because it's such a good show. You know, I have to say, this is exactly the kind of pace of game that I wanted today because, you know, not that the other games were like strenuous, but it's nice to just kind of have a game where we can just like chill and talk to chat, and not that we don't talk to chat, but you know what I mean. Just kind of a chill stream today. Pre-programmed for the day's shooting schedule. Oh. That's interesting. They pre-programmed the dolly track. I wonder if that's an actual thing that people do. It's not something I've ever seen. Any deviations from this order will cause the system to reset. Of course it will. Okay. Dolly is initiated in this scene. That's shot 37. This scene raises the dolly halfway. This scene raises the dolly the rest of the way. I need to move the dolly. Moves the dolly when it's raised. Okay. What are we actually doing? Shooting schedule. Okay, let's look at the shooting schedule. Okay. So first we've got Nefertiti among the pyramids. Then this is not how a shooting schedule looks, but okay. It's a It looks like a cross between a shooting schedule and a call sheet. But whatever. Zoom from pyramids to sand, covered in temple. Wait, covered temple. Okay. Okay. Nine. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Damn it. There was a note. Did I already forget. Okay. Let's figure this out. This scene raises the dolly the rest of the way. You don't want that. Dolly halfway. Oh. So it's this? There we go. Okay. Need to get the camera higher. So then we go here. Okay. That occurs. The unconsenting media website. I don't know what that is. I assume we're talking about the creepiness in Big Bang Theory, which there very much is. There's a lot. Because like most of the guys like are super creepy with Penny and the other girls. And even Howard, like he's the only one that's not outwardly creepy, but he's very like nice guy and he doesn't do anything to stop his friends. Which is disappointing. Let's see. Now I have more now I have to move in front of the rubble. Front of the rubble. Is this the no, that's the collapsed scaffolding. Where's the hang on. Okay. Okay, so we did Nefertiti among the pyramids, I think? Okay, I'm a little lost, but I'm working it out. Well, the ancient Egyptians had, like, their own culture where they, like, had their own stuff that they celebrated. I'm sure, like, if an ancient Egyptian saw, like, American culture, they'd feel bad for us for not having Egyptian culture, you know? Alright.
Perfect. That's just where I need it to be.
Okay.
Now I can climb up to that scaffolding.
Okay. I don't fully understand what we did, but we did it.
I'd better put these scaffolding pipes back together before the whole thing falls apart.
Okay, that's that one. That's a single piece. Where's this? That's 4. That's that? Yes, okay. Nope, not that. Not... Okay, this one goes here. This one goes there. This one goes there. And this one goes there. Egyptians seeing America. Wow. Gross, where are all the cat statues? Exactly, right? Cats, I mean, Egyptians respected cats. I think they knew what was up. Even if cats aren't your vibe, you should have, like, a healthy fear of them. This has always been my belief. No, I'm just kidding. I love my cats. Oh, shoot, that was wrong. Damn it. This is way too simple of a game for me to be getting this competitive over. Okay, that's that. That one goes there. This one goes there. Checked out the new upload in your hairstyle, and that made you look like an actual child. I see you doing stunt work for kids. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, lately I've been putting my hair in the dual ponies all the way in the back. It's giving very Britney Spears circa 2002. Yes. I do stand-in work and stunt work for children. That surprise. Well, I mostly just do stand-in work. I can't really call myself a professional stunt person. It's more like I have done a stunt once or twice. It's been fun, but I'm not the expert. But yeah, I stand in for kids. Oh, that's not right. Where's this one? I love how Nancy's just fixing the fucking scaffolding. Because of course we are. Because what else are we here for except for doing all the chores that nobody else wants to do? This. There we go. And that. 600. Super bonus. What's this? That?
There's that cat again.
Oh no, sorry, Ellery. I meant to populate the stream earlier today, and because I'm me, I completely forgot. So I technically just sprung it on everybody. And we didn't start until 7. So I spent the first bit of the stream just doing the thumbnail for the newest video. Now we're playing a Dossier, a Nancy Drew Dossier game, which is a very different type of game from the other Nancy Drew games we've done so far. But it's a nice, relaxed, chill pace, and I like that. I can move this. Okay. Oh, read it.
The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style, not easily dismissed.
Nancy read that one to me. She didn't read the other one to me. I had to read
the famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played. Her life was a success. Her name will never fade.
I have a bad feeling that we need to remember all of these hieroglyphs. Scaffolding is very not safe for work. But yes, I'm glad you're here, Ellery. We're just chilling. This is the 50th stream, by the way. It's so good to hear Nancy's voice again. I like the new Nancy voice actor, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's very nostalgic to hear the other voice. Yeah, this is from... The Dossiers were from 2008 and then 2009, respectively, so...
Oh my gosh! This bolt has been shaved off! What happened to the scaffolding was no accident.
That's not surprising. Imagine if the end of the game was just like, it was all an accident. Nothing to see here. What do I need to find? Look for evidence. Okay. Nothing's really lighting up, Nancy. And where's the rest of the evidence? I'm so confused, Nancy. It's wild that it's been 50 streams, right? Feels like just yesterday I was like, I literally only had the one VOD up, and now we have 50, and we're about to hit 200 videos. We're at 196 as per the video that I just posted. Nancy Drew Mystery of the Clue Bender Society. How's that one? How are the DS games? I can only imagine. It's telling me that I still need to find something. But nothing is lighting up anywhere. So, what gives, game? Really close to maxing out rookie detective status. At 44,765 points. What was it? There it is. Ah! Never seen one of these before. Look at it. Look at it.
Looks like these are part of a wardrobe item. I'd better check it out.
All right.
These beads may be a clue as to who tampered with this bolt. I should check out the wardrobe room.
All right, let's go to wardrobe. Ooh, we got lots of bonus points. You didn't need to reset Molly's Dolly once. 3,000 extra points. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We're very close to getting to the 3rd level. So Nancy is in LA. She's helping solve... Basically, there's a bunch of accidents on this set that was built over an amusement park. It's like, there's a lot of, like, noir theming because it's tied to, like, this... It's like, everybody thought this set was haunted in the 30s kind of thing. And they're doing, like, a Pharaoh movie, kind of like an old-timey type movie. And so Nancy's just having, like, old-timey Hollywood fun. And trying to catch somebody who's apparently trying to kill somebody. We haven't done too much yet. But... Give up on the deadly secret. Well, I guess when we stream it, we'll have to avenge you not being able to finish it. And yeah, the way that this game works, it's a lot like a hidden clues type of game. It's a lot more of that style. But still very much in the vein of her interactive. And there's a point system. If we can max out the 5th, the highest points bar with the points that we get by the end of the game, we'll get an extra bonus something at the end. I haven't played this game in forever and I don't remember what it is. Old Hollywood's vibes are always a vibe. This game has very noir vibes. That's why I like this one best out of the 2 games, but the one after this is not a bad game. It's just, it doesn't have the noir vibes. Okay, right there, cat. Nice try.
Shoot, there it
good
goes
luck.
again.
Good luck trying to corral a cat.
Now? These
Okay.
crates are too heavy to move. There's a wooden ramp here, but it's broken.
Okay, we need to get up there.
Maybe I can build a new ramp.
Yes, I'm already on it, Nancy. Wonder what pulling this lever does. I'm sure just blindly doing it is not gonna hurt anything.
Looks like it can hold a lot of weight.
The animation is also somehow nice. I feel like games like this can oftentimes have very ugly animation, but they pulled off a nice, I don't know what I would say, but I just like the art style. Table saw, okay. What is this?
A.H. Arthur Hitchens? Wonder why he'd need that decoder.
Set manifest, okay. So there's a prop missing. Somebody hasn't returned their props. Saw it? There we go. It's a good thing I took woodshop class. Of course Nancy took woodshop. I seldom appear since I work 2 to 11 on Saturday and Sunday now. Okay, that's okay. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. I might take tomorrow. I know we took yesterday, but I might not stream tomorrow. Setting art strangely reminds me of like remastered Phoenix Wright artwork. Yeah, that's what I said. This game has very like DS game vibes. It's not a DS game, but that's the vibe that I get, which I like it. Like, Professor Layton games are gonna be super fun. Wait, the only Phoenix Wright game I think I've played, and I don't even think I finished it, was Ace Attorney, but like, what's the order of them? Like, what's the... I should probably just look it up. Maddie texts. Maddie is very happy that she's gonna be able to stream with us for all of the stream our way through the what am I trying to say? Kingdom Hearts saga. So Thursday nights are gonna be we're gonna have a lot of Maddie chilling out with us, which I'm excited for. My art style definitely gives off the vibe, yeah. Off Monday and Tuesday. Okay, cool. We'll probably stream either Monday or Tuesday at least. What made these paw prints red? Probably the red paint, I'd have to assume. He looks pretty sturdy. Okay, so this would have to be that, right? Okay. Something in the paint? Look in the paint can. It's a key? Who lost their key in the paint? Who's being this irresponsible with keys? As if I wouldn't totally do something like that. Match the nail with the hammer. Okay. Hammers and nails go together like peanut butter and jelly. Yes, they do. We have built a ramp. How do we move it? And we pull the lever, Gronk. Where'd my ramp go? Give me my ramp. There we go. Oh yeah, and also there's a mysterious black cat that we're chasing around. Alright, bonus round. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. In the words of Matthew McConaughey, alright, alright. Alright. Whoop. Oh, that's a 75. That's, not that. That's that. There we go. Wait, where was the... It's there. Okay. Whoop. Alright, I got... What did I get? About the same bonus points that I got in the last time. Do you want the order chronological or in release order? What would you as a more knowledgeable fan recommend? Because like Maddie has made it very clear that we need to play Kingdom Hearts in release order because of the way Kingdom Hearts is. So whichever one is best for like following along with the story, I'm more than willing to do. And are we counting the Victoria-era prequels? I would hope so. Victorian-era prequels. That sounds amazing, and I'm sad that I've never played those before.
The cat's here, but this looks like the wardrobe room.
Yikes.
Maybe I can find out where those beads came from now.
Yikes. This is awful. Who left this place like this? Look at this. There's like water knocked over. This is not from... Wait. To whom it may concern, this is the first movie I've ever worked on where I actually dread going to work. The first one? Just the first one? Every day something terrible happens and there are black cats everywhere. Black cats are awesome! It's obvious to me that this set is cursed. This film should be shut down before someone gets hurt. Tatiana. P.S. I quit. Okay? I feel like you're under contract, but maybe not. If Tatiana is the wardrobe person, I'm sure per union regulations, she can just walk off. Interesting article. The Tattler. Lydia Lynn. This has looks, but not of different. Okay, so this is like a, gossipy hit piece about the lady playing the lead role. I go largely in release order because it's mostly chronological with the exception of Victorian prequels. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's nothing, like, scarier than starting to cover some kind of fandom that you haven't been really involved in yet, and knowing that you're about to become very publicly involved in it, and being like, oh, if I do it in the wrong order, the fans are gonna be sad. Oh yeah, Nancy's officially a PA, so... You know how Nancy's, like, doing everybody's, like, oddball chores? Now she's, like, actually, though, because that's what PAs have to do all day. And they're awesome, and they don't get paid enough, and we love them. Shout out to all of my PA friends. Sorry, I'm grabbing my blanket because I'm cold somehow. In the middle of the heat wave, I am currently very cold. Make sure to put all costumes away. Remember, your mother doesn't work here. I love how people say that, like, they've got mothers that don't just, like, make them pick up their own crap. Like... all that aircon you have, probably. Another obscure Aussie kids show from the 2000s. at the foreign exchange. Got a boy from Perth, Australia. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Watch that on TV. I'm so fascinated by the amount of, like, the randomness of, like, things that American kids got from other countries and what we didn't get.
For reference only. Ah, okay. Here's how I can figure out which costumes belong in which lockers.
Okay. So these are the costumes. So we know... Okay. Use this once I pick up.
I don't want to use this broom until after I'm done putting everything away.
I thought I was going to go into my inventory like the... Ah! Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I might as well get the misses out of the way now so I don't keep breaking the streak. Which locker does this go into? Nameplate is unreadable. Okay. Nick's locker. Let's see. Let's figure this out. Let's look around. The best thing to do, I found, is to figure out what we're actually working with first. We can't reach these things up here, but we need them. Not tall enough even if I jump. Know that feeling. Know it very well. Okay, that needs something that I can reach up high with. Can I use it to get the things down? Let me find the other 3 things just in case that's not it. Oh, and this is that. Okay. So let's try to get that down. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Clean up and look for clues. Alright. Well, this definitely goes here. There we go. Thought it was gonna, like, make me... Whoop. Oh, that doesn't go there? Oh, that goes there. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. Nope. It goes there. There we go. God, I keep having to start my streak over. I hate this. It's got the tiara. Looks like this person. Damn it. Okay. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. So Apollo Justice, Phoenix Wright. Then Dual Destinies, then... Okay, so Apollo Justice... Ace Attorney. So it's 3 games, okay. Sorry, I was struggling. Yeah, okay. Oh, second message, okay. Thank you. So it's... First, Phoenix Wright, okay. For all... I'm gonna get my notepad and write it down, because I just realized I'm not gonna remember that. Hang on, guys. I'll also probably need my notepad in case one of the puzzles needs it. Okay. I walked away from the music, but the music did not walk away from me. Just heard it all the way there and back. Which was like 4 steps, you know. Okay. Phoenix Wright. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at it, I was like, there's only 3 games? Wild. I thought there were more than that. There were. I just didn't see the first message. Right. Trials and tribulations. Thank you, Ellery, by the way. That's a huge help. Investigations. Sorry, I'm bad at note-taking because I have delayed processing from my ADHD, which I never knew going through school, but now I do, and I'm just like, oh, that's why I was always bad at taking notes in school. I'm very excited to get to play through these, because it's something that I'd never really experienced. Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh wait, what are we talking about? Lil Elvis Jones. Oh wow. That's like 10. Yes. I got you. 2, 3. Yes. I got him. Got them all. Yeah, you would think that the estate of Elvis would be upset. Any prequel games? And the non-canon Professor Layton crossover. There was a Professor Layton crossover, that's right! I totally forgot about that. I absolutely love Professor Layton. That's gonna be so fun. I think I'll save that one for once we've done both Phoenix Wright games and Professor Layton games. So then, like, when they cross over, it'll be like the Avengers. Like, you gotta watch all the standalone movies to appreciate the Avengers. It'll be like that. Okay. Ace Attorney. Cool. I'm very excited. I'm gonna look into... I should look into emulating those tomorrow, making sure that I have them, because those are coming up very, very fast. Because we don't even have to do, like, all the Nancy Drew DS games before we, start doing other things. We're kind of, because, now we're doing, like, Thursdays with Maddie, and that's a number of things. We're finally getting to this place where we're doing a mixed bag of things, which is what I wanted. Hey, Chris! Video like 4 times when I refresh the page. Oh, that's fine. It's probably... YouTube does the weirdest things. Sometimes, like, I will go, like, oh, I'm gonna reply to this comment. I get the notification, and then I can't. And I'm just like, YouTube, why'd you yoink the comment? Nancy Drew meets Avery. Another Australian children's show called Wildcat. Yes. Watch your latest video about Beauty and the Beast, and it's really good. Oh, thank you. I meant to post it like a few hours ago, and then I had to work on I had a podcast episode to film, which was really fun. And then I spent my afternoon tracking down and then watching the Scamilton, the Christian Hamilton thing that everybody's talking about, because everybody was like, we can't find it online. I was like, I'm sure I can find it. I found it through the Wayback Machine, and now that I've seen the whole thing, I cannot rest until I've made a video about how bizarre this thing is, because it's awful. It's terrible. Not tall enough. Nancy doesn't want to climb for that thing. So yeah. And then I got to the time, I was like, oh, I forgot to populate the stream. Oh, and also, I forgot to do the thumbnail for the video, so I did the thumbnail in the beginning of this stream and then posted it. So yeah, that's how this went. That's today's day. 3 Phoenix Wright games, PC remaster. It's easy emulating. I'll look into it. I have a DS emulator, because that's how we're gonna play all the Layton games anyway. It might also just, maybe I'll look at it too and see if that just preserves the, I don't know, style, or... But yeah, I think either is equally easy. Okay, I am genuinely confused. Okay. Whip it. Wait, so who has the... I have no idea who has that one. Oh, I know. I have to whip them down. That is such a dumb way to do that, Nancy. But okay. Right. Sure, we could have gotten it down with a broom, but this is technically more fun. Sure. That one. And then this one. Nancy. Nancy is living out her, you know, her Indiana Jones fantasies. Wait, I'm confused. Who doesn't have the... Is it this character? It's this character. Yeah. Oh! Nope. Oh, it's missing the tiara. Ah, I got you. Damn it. I hate when I miss up the streak. To my knowledge, nothing narratively different in the remaster, just made the graphics HQ and made the interface easier to tell if you found little clues. Okay, cool. I'll look into it. Wow, this level I am struggling. The other levels I was able to pretty much manage running the board. I'm gonna guess there, because that's the only place I can go. Alright. Let's see. I think I picked up everything else. There we go. Nice. Whoop.
The beads I found on the broken scaffolding match the ones on this Nefertiti costume.
Material Girl by Madonna. Oh my god. Maybe one day my voice is... I don't know what I did to my voice. It's like shot today. I think I'm just having really bad allergies. Here's an Elf for your troubles. Thank you. Have I seen the 1990s version? No, I've been meaning to. I need to do the, I've covered some episodes of the 70s show, the one with the Hardy Boys. I have not seen the 90s one yet, but I need to. Actually shocked I didn't watch it back in the day.
This screwdriver was used to scratch out that nameplate. Looks like someone was upset.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Now let's clean up this mess.
That's literally what I've been doing.
Huh?
Who are you?
Oh, hi.
Oh my gosh, you're Ida Brooks. Hi, I'm Nancy Drew, the new production assistant.
Ugh, I was hoping you were the new wardrobe person. Ever since Tatiana quit, this room's been a disaster. I've lost 2 pairs of Italian shoes in here.
I saw Tatiana's note.
Really angry. She wasn't getting along. She was really scared because of the accidents.
She was really scared of the accidents.
All these people quitting. They're such wusses. So what if the set is cursed? Nobody's died or even gotten hurt.
Has anybody watched
What
Jenny
the heck is their
Nicholson's
problem?
By any chance is your
Christian
costume...
cinematic universe, Christian musical cinematic universe video? That one where they did the Toy Story
What?
music. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Damn, sorry. Chance. So missing a bead.
Is your costume missing a bead?
Yes. Nobody can find the glue gun, so now wherever I go, I leave a trail of beads.
Do you get upset when you read those tabloid articles by Lydia Lynn?
Yeah, the Toy
Upset?
Story musical.
Did they spell my name
where,
wrong?
Like, they
No, they spelled it
did
right.
Barbie Girl, but they
Why
like
would I get
changed like
upset?
half of the words
It's free
because
publicity.
it was a
Actually,
church thing.
there's
Pretty
2
funny.
stories in there about me. Well, technically, the second one's about Lois Manson, but it's kind of about me, seeing as how I'm playing the part she played in the first Pharaoh movie before she bit it. Or should I say, before the snake bit her.
Yikes.
How did the nameplate on your locker?
Oh yeah, there's a like curse rumored from like the 30s because the old-timey actress died being bitten by a snake. And she was playing an Egyptian queen and like, you know. I might reunite with her potentially. sounds... Oh my gosh! I'm so invested in the storyline now. I now want to see like a mini-series about the storyline.
How'd it get all scratched up?
I don't know. It happened a couple of days ago. Apparently somebody doesn't like me. Although I have no idea why. I mean, as far as stars go, I'm nice as can be.
As far as stars go.
Buzz off, Mr. Name Scratcher Outer, whoever you are.
Were you on the set? Were you on the set when the scaffolding collapsed?
No. Just so happens I got a call from my agent saying to meet him in the Casbah.
Thank you for pointing that out.
That's the
I thought that
lounge
was
near the
just me.
hotel
I was like, this is gonna be one of those
so
things where like
over there,
everybody's
and
like,
the next
no,
thing I
that's
knew,
fine.
the crew
that
came and
happens.
saying there'd
I'm
been
like, okay.
another accident, and we were done for the night. Hey, you
Vimeo
should
is
head
great
over
for
to the
things that are
Casbah
not
and
allowed
meet
to
the
be
people you'll be
cataloged on
working
YouTube.
with. George is there. George Jackson. He's the director. Me, I think I'll go lie down. Being nice all the time is exhausting.
That's cool. Oh, this was such an L of a level. This was so bad. I didn't even get 10,000 points for that one, which, yeah.
I think I'll take Ida's advice and check out the Casbah.
Rock the Casbah. Does anybody remember? I don't even remember what it was a commercial for. The one where they're like singing "Rock the Casbah," but they're like arguing about what the words are.
Hey
like,
there.
no, dude, it's
Are you the
"Rock
new
the
production
Cat Box."
assistant?
He's like, what
Me?
would that even mean?
Yeah.
I could really use some help here behind the bar. What do you say to taking care of a few of these smoothie orders?
Well, sure. Why not? This should be
Smoothie orders.
the perfect opportunity to hear some local gossip.
Yes, gossip. Just kidding. Okay. Oh, okay. This is... Weirdly enough, I just had a Webkins flashback of all things because I just thought of the minigame. Okay, so we... Eggs and orange juice. What kind of a drink? Who orders this?
I've been stuck in this Anubis head ever since Tatiana quit. It's no fun getting all your nutrition through a straw, let me tell ya.
Ever get cold all of a sudden when you're on the set?
That's best.
For no good reason?
Yeah, you too?
All the time. I don't think the set is cursed.
I love that voice actor.
Haunted.
They say the first Pharaoh director was so obsessed with ancient Egypt that he'd sleep on the set instead of going home.
Maybe he slept on the set because his wife kicked him out of the house.
No, he was happily married. That's what drove Lois Manson bonkers.
I heard when that snake bit Lois Madsen,
Oh,
she
that
told so
one's...
much
Whoops.
gas,
Oh, whoops.
It killed her so quick.
Have they put dog biscuits on the menu yet?
And they
About
put
the Black Cat. What
dog
happened?
biscuits
the
on the
first
menu,
AD
huh?
saw it run out from behind the scaffolding just before it collapsed.
Oh, shit.
Did you know that Lois Manson's body was buried along with the original Pharaoh set?
Baloney. She's buried in Westwood. I've seen her grave.
They buried an empty
Oh, shoot.
casket.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay.
The snake wrangler guy.
The snake,
Snake.
sure seemed
Ew,
totally
I hate
him.
snakes.
Which is exactly why I don't.
What do you mean?
Our fearless director over there sure looks happy.
It's the rattlesnake he's drinking. Can't get enough of them.
What's in those things anyway?
I guess it's basically an
Blueberries,
orange Julius,
slices,
yeah.
and peanut butter. Always served with a snake
Ah,
rattle
yes, the
swizzle stick.
infamous Hollywood smoothie
You ever want to have a
speakeasy.
nice
I know, I
long
love
chat
the
with George
E-ratedness
Jackson?
of the game. They
Just
can't
put a
put
rattlesnake
alcohol
down
in
in
it.
front of him, and I'll open right up.
That's a good tip.
Squeezing out
I
some
need to
free
meet
labor.
George
Oh yeah,
Jackson.
Nancy's a
One
PA
rattlesnake
undercover,
smoothie
so
for
we're
George.
doing
Coming
all
right up.
kinds of chores. Rattlesnake. Of course, the snake wrangler is an Indiana Jones type of guy.
Ah, there we go. My favourite thirst quencher.
Freaky. Yes,
You
I'm
must
pretty
be
sure
the
Larry
new production
Saluda,
assistant. Nancy
freaky.
Drew. I'm George Jackson, director of films.
Oh, that's
lover of
the Frank Hardy
rattlesnakes.
voice, the same one that did
I hear
the voice of
Arthur
Andy
Hitchens
Jason.
is...
He's doing his same bad Australian accent that he tried to do in Ransom of the Seven Ships.
I hear Arthur Hitchens is really making you angry these days.
I'm
That's
so
not
scared
true.
of snakes, and I'm not
I
sure
swear,
why.
if the members of this
Why
crew
you
were
have
half
these
as
things.
good
No,
at
actually, I
working
know why.
as
It
they
was
are
because
at
of that
spreading
famous
rumours,
episode
we
in
would have read this
or
picture
scene in
2
Raiders
weeks
of the Lost
ago.
Ark with the
I don't know who
snake of,
told you that,
or
but
the
Arthur
pin of
Hitchens
acid.
and I get along just fine.
Will your version of Pharaoh be similar to the original Pharaoh movie?
My film will be nothing like the cheesy, overwrought monstrosity classic studio spewed out 75 years ago. My Pharaoh will be spectacular in every sense of the word. I do intend to shoot the climactic death scene in exactly the same way, shot for shot, as the original director. You know, as a kind of intellectual exercise. But even then, I guarantee you there will be no mistaking my
I would
work
like to
for
get over
his.
my fear of snakes.
I hear
it's
Ida.
not an irrational fear, because some of them are poisonous, but like, even the ones that I know aren't poisonous and are actually pretty adorable to look at, I'm like, please don't come near me.
I hear Ida can be hard to work with.
Directing Ida has been a challenge, but
Oh, this is the
fortunately I
director.
love challenges.
Oh, I thought this was the
Thus,
snake
I
wrangler
love
guy.
Ida. Every self-centered, scatterbrained, ophidiophobic square inch of her.
Ophidiophobic?
She's afraid of snakes. Something she conveniently failed to mention until after she'd signed a contract. See, the climax of the film happens
they're not
when
in
her
my
character,
space, they're cute.
Nefertiti, tries to murder someone using a poisonous snake. Which means to shoot that scene, Ida has to be ready, willing, and
Scared
able
of
to
spiders.
hold
Like,
a
I
live
don't
snake.
love spiders, but I'm not
Non-poisonous, of
very scared of
course.
spiders.
What if she
Hey, how are
won't do
you?
it?
Oh, she'll do it. Like it or not, Ida is going to do that final scene just like it was done in the original.
Final scene, that's the name of a different
Why do you
game.
think this production of Pharaoh is...
Missing all of its snakes. And so many accidents.
Why is this production having so many accidents?
Molly McKenna, the mad course cutter. It's her fault. Anytime you have a producer whose first concern is money and last concern is safety, what do
I
you
like
get?
snakes that much.
Accidents.
So you
Well,
don't
you guys have
believe...
some pretty intense wildlife in Australia, right? Well, I know that for a fact, but... I'm great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well, too. So you don't believe in any curse?
You don't believe in any curse?
All I know is... Sometimes it seems like that lady is deliberately trying to sabotage
Oh my god, a
her own
contestant.
shoot.
I would be
I'll let you
probably
get back
a
to
terrible
your
contestant on any reality
rattlesnake.
show.
For
Just
that,
like it was done in the
I
original,
thank
minus the snake fighting and killing someone,
I'd
right?
sure like to get Arthur's
right?
take on all this.
Yeah, right,
Maybe I'll
guys?
head over to his
right?
office.
Guys? That's all I got for this? How? How is it possible? Oh, I guess the extra 1900 came from. Alright, fine. Alright. We gotta get back into shape so that we can get back. Not that we're like horribly off track, but I'd like to have another really, really good level. If I had to feed. Oh, I
Looks
don't
like
like.
Arthur
Yeah,
isn't
no,
here,
no
which
way.
means it's a
I
good
love
time to
mice way
sneak
too
to that
much. I could
decoder.
never. Rattlesnakes are scary. Yes. All right, let's snoop. We've got 5 things we can find. Can't pick that type of lock. Of course you can't. This is an interesting box. Can I look at it? Sometimes it's confusing because you have the choice to either pick something up or look at it, and sometimes, at least in my brain, I'm like, I don't. Sometimes those things are interchangeable, you know? Press the most? Interesting way to put that. Some of the chalk is making a mess. I mean, it's chalk. Ground. Let's see what's in the hat band. Alright, let's look. Here's a key. Put the key there. In here. There we go. I could open it. Alright, let's open it. Old-fashioned shaving brush. The other thing that we need to find. There we go. These 2 things? There we go. Chalk powder now. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing that we do in the other Nancy Drew games where we dust for fingerprints.
Now I can see which buttons have fingerprints on them.
Alright,
I just need to figure out which buttons get pressed first.
It looks to me like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's what I would think. You should get a lizard. I actually do love lizards. My mom hates lizards and frogs, and I think they are absolutely adorable. The other day, I saw one out like on the front porch, and it was doing that like thing where it's like, it like puffs out its neck and it like balloons out. And I was just like fascinated by it. I was taking pictures and my mom was like, that is disgusting. And I was like, no, it's adorable and it's nature. There's a horror film I saw that had a large snake, which made it very scary. I've never seen Python. Let us see. I wonder. Looked up. Let's look inside. To whom it may concern, take a good look at the poster for what's sure to be regarded as my masterpiece, then use this to follow my trail. In truth, the truth awaits. I'm having trouble with this font, sorry. JB Collinwood, the location of the decode can be found with Poe's Telltale Heart. Okay. Let's reference, where's Telltale Heart? Over here. Look at the book. Okay. I then took up 3 planks from the flooring of the chamber and deposited all between the scantlings. I then replaced the boards so cleverly, so cunningly, that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. There was nothing to wash out, no stain of any kind. Okay, cool. The scene where he's hiding the dead body. Okay. I don't know how Nancy knew exactly where to look in Telltale Heart, but she did, and that helps me. Okay, pried up 3 boards. You're gonna pry up the board. Good, the screwdriver. There we go. Something under here. Look.
This must be the decoder that was missing from that crate on the set.
Nice. All right.
I bet each hieroglyph in the note represents 1 letter of the alphabet. I just need to match letters with hieroglyphs.
The Ruler of the Nile is the title of this. A film in a new style, not easily dismissed. Ruler of the... So they're tongue twists, like, not tongue twisters. They're, what am I trying to say? Riddles. That's the word. Hello! Note K. Sorry if I'm saying that. I might be saying your username wrong. Ooh. Great white sharks are... Sharks are so misunderstood, but I also would not like to spend any time up close with them. Specific type of animal, though. Like, am I an animal scared of? It's what everyone likes. Oh, what are you afraid of? I said just casually, oh, tell us about your deepest, darkest fears. Okay. The Ruler of the Nile, huh? Okay. My aunt taught me to recite the opening passage of Poe's works from memory. By the time I was 12, my aunt is weird, but it's a fun party trick, I suppose. That's great. Monkeys, apes. I mean, yeah, there's definitely cases of, because monkeys and apes are those animals that should not be kept as pets, and there's definitely stories of those things going wrong. Don't look up those stories if you're already scared of them. I can understand that, though. Alright, I'm not sure how to start with this, and I don't want to... See, the thing with this game is they kind of incentivize you to be careful about what you do because you'll ruin your streak. Okay, so Ruler of the Nile is the title. Okay, yeah, so once we figure out what this is, we know how to match things. Spiders for life. Sharks are cool. It's not like I think they're bad. I don't really... my morals to animals. Yeah. It's just some animals, it's not their fault either. Like, some animals are just not meant to be in a domestic setting. And if we as humans kind of put them in that setting, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna, you know, the animal is gonna do what the animal knows to do. It's not their fault. My mom is sending me TikToks. Hey mom, if you're watching the stream, I'll look at your TikToks after we're done with the stream. I'm not ignoring you. Shout out to my mom. Okay. Poems as guides. I'm matching the letters on the right side, corresponding hieroglyphs on the left. Okay. Yeah, I was trying not to bring that up for Mila's sake in case it was going to, you know, make it worse. Hey, misfiring! But yes. I also figured you probably already knew because it's a pretty popular, pretty famous case. Nice show from New Zealand. It's called The Tribe. I will look that up. When COVID happened, it reminded me of this year's. Interesting. Misfiring, what's up? You're trying to solve puzzles. Alright, The Ruler of the Nile is the title to this. A film in a new style. Oh, what's the movie that we're working on called? What's it called? Hang on. Accident. And that happened because some people thought they could somehow provide for it. Yeah. Yeah, those situations really make me, I want to say sad, but it's more just like it makes me angry because it's like, I'm sure it comes from a place of well-intentionedness, but it ends in disaster for the animal who ends up dead and the humans that end up injured, and it's just like, this could have been avoided, but it's like, I also don't, like, I don't want to judge people. I don't know why people make the decisions that they do, but it's just sad, you know? Wanted to see me. Aw, that's cute. Journal entry. I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm thinking over this too much. Pharaoh won't fit, right? Where would it fit? I don't think Pharaoh will fit. I thought it was 6, but it could be 7. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 7. Okay. So this is that. All right, nice. I figured it out, I think. H, where is that one? It's here. All right, haven't broken the streak yet. That. This is R. R is the one that looks like a little party hat thing. And then... yes, I have weird ways of remembering things. All right. We watched a movie that was in theaters involved. And we'll see what movie to avoid spoilers, but if you know, you know. Okay. My mom's obsessed with the little, like, you know, there's several people on TikTok that have capuchin monkeys. Which is different because they're, like, smaller. They're, you know, they're still difficult to take care of, but I think it's a different story than having, like, an actual chimpanzee. But, like, there's several people that own capuchins, and she just loves watching them. And it makes me think of, what was that movie called? Was it, I feel like it was called Monkey Business. It was like a 90s DCOM. And I remember it being one of my favorites, and I haven't seen it in forever. Still afraid of capuchins. Yeah. I can understand. What was it called? Now I need to look it up. It was about a little girl who, like, finds a capuchin, and they, like, run around and, like, go on misadventures together. I'm now going to look it up, because now I'm going to think about it. Time to just type in what I remember from the synopsis into Google and hope for the best. DCOM about girl and... How do I spell capuchin? Wait. It is called Monkey Trouble. Why did I remember that? That felt, I totally, like, I totally second-guessed myself. Yeah. Maybe I should do a video about this. I guess it's technically not a DCOM. It got a theatrical release, but I always associate it with Disney Channel because it played on Disney Channel a lot. Thora Birch was in it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, that's not what the stream is about, but now I just want to do a video about that in the future. I knew there was a third season. I did one video on the Saddle Club. I had to track it down on Pureflix, but I found it. Okay, the famous Nile princess that Lois Manson played. Her life was a success. Her name will never fade. That was Nefertiti, I think. Yes. So the N would be this one, which is where? Yes, this is giving me very DS vibes, and not in a good way. I like this vibe. It's if you're in the mood for this kind of game, it's a good one. Got the DVD for that movie in a cereal box. Nice. I recorded it back in the days of TiVo. I remember I recorded it and just had it constantly on loop. It was like my favorite movie. Oh, it's already filled in because I already figured out. Okay, so they carry over. That's nice to know. These are T's, a little that. It's like a person kneeling. Where is it? No, I'm looking past it. This one. I'm looking right past it. It's there. There it is. And then the birds are the eyes. I saw Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds when I was very young, and it gave me a fear for a little while of birds. I don't really have a fear of birds anymore, but I went through a phase of just being like, birds, ugh. It was actually in the Goosebumps episode of Night in Terror Tower and Bride of the Living. She was in Night in Terror Tower. Interesting. I'll need to go back and look at that because I've covered Night in Terror Tower, the two-parter. I need to go look at that again. I never noticed. It was a bit of time between the two, so I think I just wasn't thinking about it. Interpret the stone, it will need to be shown. Who sat on the throne in a movie well known. It's Lois. That was her name. Lois. I can't read the name Lois without thinking of Family Guy. And I'm not even really into Family Guy. I just think of that character. It's a very unique voice. Hated the Bride of the Living Dummy when I was a kid. Just watched your latest video and cracked up at how basically said. I mean, basically at the end she says, "I miss the beast," and I'm just like, okay, good for you. It's always funny to me because like the point is supposed to be like, oh, she doesn't care what he looks like, but she literally is just like, I thought you were hotter when you were the beast. Sorry, which is just funny.
You know my number.
Seriously terrified me to the core. I think I blocked it out. Oh, there's a person. Hi, person.
I take it you're Arthur Hitchens?
Hi.
That I am, Nancy. No need to apologize for breaking into my office. It's exactly what I was hoping you'd
like,
do.
I could be wrong. It sounds like the voice actor that voiced...
You are indeed up to the task at hand, which, unbeknownst to Ms. McKenna,
from
is the real
Legend
reason
of the
I
Crystal
suggested
Skull.
she hired you. Here, I'd like you to have this.
The doctor.
I found it in the janitor's
one that was
closet.
creepily hitting on.
It's an old lock-picking kit.
She likes Sam and Harry, you know?
Great. I bet this will come in handy. I hear you intend to build.
My eyes out as far back as I can remember. Oh, I know. I think it was a combination of the birds, and then also, if you remember, there's that scene in one of the Pirates movies where dead pirates get their eyes pecked out, and that. Ooh, I hate that. I hear you intend to build a movie theater, another theme park.
I hear you intend to build another theme park right here.
Okay, can I tell you guys? It's not really secret, but can I give you guys a heads up? So we're bringing reading streams back, and I wanted some Goosebumps books to read. I know some of you were in chat when I was talking about this last time. I wanted some Goosebumps, like original Goosebumps to read, and also just to have for my collection because I'm nostalgic for them. And I also wanted the Scooby-Doo and You books because it was like a solve it
when you
yourself
said the real reason I was
mystery
hired
series with Scooby-Doo that I'm really nostalgic for and nobody else seems to remember. And so I was like, I bet I could find like lots of these, like buy these in lots in sets on eBay for pretty cheap, and I did. And so we've got a lot of those coming, and I'm very excited. That's the real reason I was hired. It wasn't to almost get electrocuted by that statue, was it? It wasn't spy on Molly, scare Ida.
It wasn't to investigate all the accidents, was it?
Few
Don't go in the
people
basement
know
as a classic,
this,
yes.
but the version of Pharaoh that was
Boys
shown
were
in
alive
theaters
and,
back in 1937 was not the version the director shot.
Much
Much of his footage, the scene in which poor Lois Manson met her demise in particular, was somehow lost.
Yeah, that scene
Were it to
stressed
be found,
me out.
it would be incredibly valuable publicity for my version of the movie.
And you'd like me to try to find it?
Correct. I have reason to believe that the director
My big
hid the missing
Stranger
footage
Things claim to fame
somewhere
in the
on
first
set
episode
of
is that when the
original
escalator
movie,
stops
just
when all the
before
power
the
goes out in
studio
that first episode, you can see
bulldozed
me
over
pretty, that's
If
where you
that
can see me
footage
best.
really
You
is
can see me
down
in
there,
the,
Nancy, I want
you can see me in the carnival stuff too,
That
but I
director,
just found
was
out like
his
last
name
week
by
that
any
I could
chance?
be seen there. Director.
Was his name Z.B. Collingwood?
Yes, that is correct. I think
Look how
whoever's
Jim
been
Hopper seems
causing
like such
these
a badass,
accidents
but I feel
is
like David
trying
Harbour
to
is
shut
probably a
down
big
my
sweetheart.
production
He
so
is,
they can
yeah.
look for Collingwood's
My
lost footage.
experience
Nancy, I think you
when I was
have
working
what
there
it
was that
takes
he
to
comes off as a
find this
huge,
lost
just
footage.
like teddy bear
I
sweetheart.
suggest you head over to the Hotel Maltese. I'm keeping the cast and crew there with strict orders not to talk to the media.
Half convinced me
I
Taylor
suggest
Birds is
you
like some
start your
kind of
investigation
premonition thing
in
because
Ms.
I feel like
McKenna's
Birds
room.
predates-
Your producer,
I mean,
Molly.
yeah, I know what
She's
that
a
feels like.
suspect?
Those fears where you're just like, I
Make
have no
no
idea where this comes
mistake,
from. I would
Ms.
not be
Drew.
surprised
Everyone
If
is
it-
a suspect.
if in another life I had some kind of bad interaction with this thing. Bonus round, okay. Yeah, he seems perfectly nice. He seems super nice. Well, what I love about Hopper, what I absolutely love, is that I love his arc of being a parent who had to go through losing a child, and then I love that he sees 11 just like in need of a parental figure and just jumps in, no questions asked. I love that that just perfectly sums up Hopper as a character, you know? Because he is a badass, but his badass side comes out when he's trying to protect his kid. And same thing with Joyce, and I just think that makes both of their characters really lovable. We stand the only competent two parents in Hawkins, not counting Steve, the unofficial parent. Oh shit. I can do it! I think. All right. Yes. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Damn. I got a little bit more that time, though. Ooh, I did good that time. I did great. Look at that. I scored over 12,000 points. I got 5,000 points in bonuses, in conversation queue bonuses, and then I got 1,200 points from the minigame. Nice. Phobia actually comes from the Rugrats movie. Ooh, I need to do the Rugrats movies. I never really watched Rugrats, and I know that I'm probably gonna catch a lot of heat for that, but I just never... My parents were not, super into Rugrats, so it just was never on. Can't pick this lock. Nancy, what locks can you pick? Candy. I would assume candy belongs in a candy jar or a bowl of some kind. Need to look closer at this. How celebrities hide in plain sight? When swarmed by crowds of people, lightning flash, enough to send even the most attention-hungry celebs into hiding. Wearing sunglasses, wigs, sometimes even a prosthetic nose is what it takes. I highly doubt that actually works. I hate when paparazzis are like, oh, well, actually, the celebrity should be thanking us because we make them more famous. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that. Losing parent of the year to a random, barely adult who doesn't have a child of their own, right? Well, because, like, I love the... Like, in Season 3... And this isn't a spoiler, and you've just got, you know, Joyce and Hopper running around just trying to find their kids and figure out what the fuck is going on. And then, like, in that one scene, they, like, run into the Wheelers, and they're like, do you know where any of our children are? And the Wheeler parents are both just like, ah, you know, kids, they're around somewhere. And it's just like, great. And yeah, Steve is just like, I love that they kept Steve, and I love that he got to become just like the mom friend. I adore Steve. Okay, Molly's room. Find Molly's name. Okay, it's gonna probably be an anagram, right? What's an anagram? Molly. No, not this one. I'm sure that's what they're doing. That looked like Ace Attorney when I read it really quickly. I would assume... Wait. Toy human, huh? Molly McKenna. Wait. Molly... Yeah, it's this one. It's this one.
Aha! Molly's staying in room 614.
It was in the 80s, though, like, as long as they're home by dark, no one cared where they went. No, it's true. It's super true. My parents tell stories that just blow my mind. I can't even imagine. It's fine. Let's lift this up. High-tech enough around here to need a key card. Ooh, the high-tech of key cards. Swanky. Key card for the head would be this, probably.
I can't walk past that security camera. They'll recognize me.
Damn, I should have done that. Broke my streak. Poor plant looks thirsty. Well, water the plant. What? Oh. Empty and... Okay. Sorry, I need to be paying more attention. The poster. Let's look at this. Most symbols look
It looks like there are hieroglyphs all along the edges of this old movie poster. Let's see if I can decipher them.
Okay, well, we should have most of them deciphered, so let's see. Yeah, does anybody remember Kermit's Swamp Years, where Kermit's like, fireflies are on, time to get home? My mom and dad laughed hysterically the first time they heard that, and they still quote it, because, like, that's just such a play on their childhood. Right, so we have F. Okay. And I assume this is also D. Yes. Could have figured that out with context clues. Find the... Where's H? I'm looking right past it. There it is. Find the... I'm having Tomb of the Lost Queen flashbacks. Not as bad as, Ransom of the Seven Ships, but you know, for what it's worth. Not that. Not that. Why would I pick that? It's literally a matching game. Who's picking the wrong thing? Unless you're clicking by accident, but like, who's legitimately, like... I mean, I've screwed up in some pretty spectacular ways in this game, so I shouldn't be judging. I miss those days. Please, there's no ye-hithering yet. Not yet. Ye-hither was just a curveball if I've ever seen one. That was... Oof. That was uncalled for is what that was. Because who naturally guesses that? Especially if it's a game for children. What child is like, ah, yes. Ye-hither is in the top of my vocabulary. I will guess that.
What in the world does Neja Haje mean?
I feel like that's definitely the wrong way to pronounce that, but alright. What a beautiful cane. There's 3 more things I need to find. Okay, what's this? I need something else to help disguise me. Oh, we're gonna do like a Lemony Snicket disguise? Let's see if Molly's key is here.
But there's no key for room 614 here. It's a good thing I have that lock-picking kit.
Yep, we're just gonna break in, straight up. So we're literally just making like a crazy disguise. All right. What else can I find? That's a key card. Take a look. Oh, there's a note in there. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. In an effort to conserve water, the lobby fountain will be timed with the clock opposite wall between the hours of 12 and 8 p.m. All right. Being responsible. Is this? All right. There we go. Water in that. That is that. Why did I have to do that? Because there's a thing. Something missing its glass eye. This was around the time that they did Legend of the Crystal Skull, so the eye callback is a... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! No! Or... Damn it. You're joking me. Oh, that's funny. That's missing an eye. Look here. That's what I wanted to do. In there, there's a key. Put the key in there. There we go. These 2 things together. Nancy incognito mode. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. This video at the beginning of the live stream. Yep. Yeah, I literally was just behind, and that's why I was just like, hey, you guys mind if I just do this? Just show you guys how I make my thumbnails? Is that alright? And we did. Oh, come on. We're so close. I bet 100,000 is the threshold for that. Gifted Gumshoe is the threshold we're about to beat, by the way. We got a new lock-picking kit? Where did we get a lockpicking kit? I know that we had a bobby pin, but lockpicking kit? I'm confused. If you've covered the bottom wrong, don't feel you can still build the correct pattern on top of the other ones. Oh yeah, I know how these games work. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. Damn it. I should have spaced it out. Oh well. Why do I destroy everything? Kidding. There, go back down. Jeez. There we go. Fix it, Felix. Damn. God dang it. Okay.
There we go.
All right, thank God. Oh, someone's trying to get yeeted into the Shadow Realm. Wait. Cameron got yeeted. I need to set it up so that it yeets the actual things that need to be yeeted. Nightbot and I are still working on things. Can't just rip this open. Why? Oh, we have to steam it open so we don't get in trouble. Still has some water in it. No steam at all. Let's see. Wonder what she's been working on. Let's look at the computer. Okay. Password protected, of course. Okay. We need to password protect for people like Nancy. Let's take some fresh batteries out of here. Is it to revive unpowered electronics? What else? There's still 2 things. Like tweezers. Fine motor skills. I don't have fine motor skills, so that's going to be difficult. Batteries are dead. Batteries go in here. The toothbrush and the... Okay, they take the same batteries. That's not actually not that weird. Different times. What do you mean? Okay. Let's try to put some water in this. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Alright. We turn it on. Alright. We steam this open. Alright. Nice. Gotta keep the streak alive. My God. No more. No more emojis. I can't see what actual messages are being sent. Oh, the ghost is still messing with my tech to this very day. To this very, like, stream. I struggled to even get this cam setup working. Nightbot's not seeing any of the emoji messages because most of them are being just caught by the filter, so it's telling me that only I and the sender will see it until I approve it. So Nightbot has no knowledge. Let's see. Okay. What else do we need to find? Yep. Do I need to open it or do I need to look at it? Oh, do I need to open it or do I need to look at it? Oh, Molly is probably hiding her password. Ms. McKenna, although we appreciate your repeated business helping you restore computer access, if you want to avoid locking yourself out of your laptop again, we suggest you write down your password in a safe place. You may even want to break up the password into 2 parts and keep them in separate locations. Does anybody actually do that? I've never done that. When it actually finds one part, your security won't be compromised. So she's a boomer and she can't remember her... can't remember her password. Although I forget my password constantly. So again, can't really judge. Don't kick yourself. Just remember your favorite 10 p.m. show on Channel 6. Alright. Dex. Dex, as in Dexter. Alright, something needs to be found. Probably gonna be in something small because the tweezers are there. Oh, there we go. Damn it! My streak! Drawing a blank, Molly? Don't stress. Splash some hot water on your face to help you remember. Oh. Hot water tap is on the right. Alright, turn on the hot water. Rolodex. Her password is Rolodex. Oh, I need to put these together. Damn it.
Oh my gosh. Molly is researching the lost film footage. I'd better let Arthur know.
I mean, that's not really strange. I would probably be researching if I lived in this universe, that lost film footage. I've never heard of the break up your password method. Like, what if you put the password back in the wrong word, right? Or you could just use, like, a generator. Alright, I didn't do horribly. I didn't do great, but I could have done better. Alright, we've maxed out Gifted Gumshoe. We're now on to Super Sleuth. Over 100,000 points. I'm sure these next two will be quite a lot. Let's see.
Hello, Nancy. Are you making progress?
You may be right about Molly McKenna. I checked out her laptop, and the last website Molly visited was...
Pharaoh Files.
The website she visited was Pharaoh Files. She definitely knows about the lost footage.
And for anybody that wasn't in here before I said it, this game, these Dossier games, the game can basically end with any of them being the bad guy. It's a lot like Clue, except I'm pretty sure the game takes your suspicions into consideration. So, like, the game will give you several chances to say, like, I'm suspicious of X, Y, or Z person.
An inordinate amount of time in the prop room on the upper level.
And I think that narrows it down. So, like, if you really wanted to, you could just guess the same person over and over again, and you would basically guarantee that you would get that ending.
One other thing. In his letter,
I never do that because I like to be at least a little surprised, but... Random strings of unrelated words. Yeah, because it's harder to guess. You can also just use, like, password, like, generator files for your computer where, you know, it just generates one randomly for you and then it remembers. Hey, George. Accuse you of lying, accusing you of stealing a child's eggs. I think you were from Australia.
Accuse you of lying.
I've invested every cent I have in this project. I'm doing everything I can to avoid bankruptcy. Yep. So I was forced to pull a few strings to get George to direct this film for as little pay as possible. The prop room awaits, Ms. Drew.
But George spelled J-O-R-G-E. I guess, is it George or is it... Because I'm always, like, some people pronounce it George and some people pronounce it Jorge, and I never know what the correct one is.
Yikes! What's all this glass doing here? I should probably pick it up before
going to the
floor.
Get off the floor, glass! Disrespectful. Alright, we've got 4 things we can find. Pink color choice. Let's look at the paint. Alright. It's phosphorescent paint. Alright. This needs to be taken care of. Let's see. I don't think I can reach that yet. Hang on. Another thing I can find. There's 2 more things I can find, actually. Oh no, maybe I can. Yep, there we go. Nancy just got really good eyesight. He is in Tut base. Okay. Stuck. I need to tap it open? That's... okay. Light back on. Alright. Key for the door. Is this used on the glass? Can I use it on this? Alright. There's the key. There's the broom. I guess Nancy's just being... well, I guess Nancy's probably got, like, work boots on. Closed-toed shoes on sets always. Yeah, true. It's however the person introduced themselves to you on a case-by-case basis. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone beat me to the punch when it comes to investigating this prop room. Hey, what's this on the floor?
Get this open. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna tell me it was wrong because I needed to pick it open. Data... Okay. I guess I can open this door now. I guess we can.
Whoever broke in sure trashed the place. I guess I'll clean and look for evidence.
Alright. Alright, let's see. We've got 16 things to find. Okay. Dustpan. Bird thing. Bird box. The movie? Need to get that open. A decorative urn. A sarcophagus. Oh no. That goes there. Put that back. Okay. Make props go. Okay. Staff prop. See what else we can find. Oh, another staff prop. Okay. Ankh prop. Better poke it with something before I pick it. Oh, to make sure that it's not a real snake. Okay, cool. The mummy. Put the mummy back. Sarcophagus is locked. I'd better pay attention to that mark. Okay. Cameron's still in chat. No. No, Cameron, come back. Wait. A dull spear that can't hurt anybody. Okay, so we don't accidentally name the snake. There we go. Good on ya, Nancy. I guess the Ankh, I assume I would pair them together. Something else in the box. Let's look in the box. You know, I read the Bird Box after watching the movie, hoping usually the book would be significantly better, but meh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's rare that the movie is disappointing and then you're like, well, the book won't let me down, and then the book is also disappointing. That's rough. Scepter, use on that thing. Okay. Perfect fit. What is this? Something here, it's not mummy parts. Let's look at it. Alright. Manifesto. These. Alright. Away. Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. They can just go back in here. We don't have to throw them out. Mouth is not budging. Alright, well. In here. Let's look in here. Aha! Exactly what I needed. Guess we match these two things. Alright. Someone forged.
There.
Okay.
All clean. Hannah would be proud.
Hannah would be proud. We also found a good clue. Yeah, Bird Box was one of those things that half of my friends were like, this is a great movie, and half of them were like, this is a terrible movie. And I never watched it, so I have no opinion. They gotta have some torque. Wonder what Flash Boom is. Probably something dangerous.
Nancy? What are you doing in here?
Nothing.
And what did you do to the door?
I cleaned everything.
It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Somebody must have broken in earlier tonight.
Why would somebody break in? There's nothing valuable in here.
If there's nothing valuable in here...
Props are super valuable. Why do you have an axe? You don't have an axe.
Why was the room locked?
Because film crews have notoriously sticky fingers, that's why. Besides, I store Flashboom in here. That's a pyrotech we use for special effects.
I saw a crate of Flashboom.
That's the reason. Same Nightmare Before Christmas were kind of interesting. Did not have glow-in-the-dark paint on it.
It was completely empty.
That's not good.
That is not good.
That stuff can also be used as an explosive.
Explosives going missing is not fun.
Well, let's see. Everyone.
I checked out the scaffolding.
I found... About it. Okay, everything that was shaved off, right?
I found a bolt that was shaved off and a bead from Ida's costume.
Shaved off? If the scaffolding collapsed because someone tampered with the bolts, that means these accidents aren't accidents at all. But Ida can't be causing them.
I like that when we're in a conversation, it's set up so that we can...
Whoever broke in wrecked the security camera too, or tried to. The chip that was inside the camera...
the mental capacity of a grapefruit, damn. Chip.
You lost me.
Oh, that's wrong. Completely
Are you feeling all right?
I don't know.
The chip was still intact.
Oh well.
Is the editing room here equipped to play back video that was recorded digitally?
Of course.
I need to see what's on that chip. It could give us a look at our burglar.
The editing room's all yours. Just be sure to check out Ida's locker when you're done. She might be a better actress than I thought.
Bonus round. Okay. Right. Let's see. Lucky guess. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. There it is. Alright, I got a little over 1,200. Okay, I didn't ascend to a higher plane, however, puppy pastry topped in raw sugar is always a win. Nice. Would have been ascension worthy if it was apple instead, though. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. Need to get a new charging cable for this phone, it's very unhappy. Right. Let's see.
A digital decryptor. I can use this to hack into the chip from the security camera.
Oh, cool. Now we're hacking the mainframe. Okay. Data hacking mode. Let's see if we can hack into the security chip to view the last video it took before it was destroyed. Goal is to use the little blocks to build one big solid block. Active pieces at the top. Try moving it over an empty area and dropping it in place. Boom. Great, you've added Need finally to continue dropping pieces so that they fit together snugly. Okay, so it's Tetris. Rotate them. Okay. Data will keep moving left. Okay, so we wanna, it's not the top to bottom, it's side-scrolling Tetris. That's what we're doing. Okay. I should have planned ahead better, but oh well. Okay, this isn't too bad so far.
There we go. Now I can see what the security camera captures.
That was good.
That's
Let's
the same
hope not.
cultist on the wardrobe room.
Let's make this a simp-free zone. I can feel like my sternum needs to pop. I hate that. Yep. Well. Someone made sure that the lock was there. Get to eat his lock. New addition.
Security stepped up. No kidding.
Yeah, I got you. I think there are lasers, but I can't see them. Oh my god, Kim Possible much? Okay, there's what I can use for the dust. Do I just dust it on there? Okay, there we go. Gotta redirect the laser. Okay. It's open. Everybody, it's Saturday, right? How's everybody's Saturday going? Put this mirror off. Pry it open with some. Pry it off with something, I assume. Yep. Very good. I don't know how Nancy's holding that in place, and then also dealing with this, but good for her. Maybe in canon, we're here with Nancy, and we're the extra pair of hands. We're the assistants. Nancy Drew's assistants. If you forget the passcode again, the dark ones will help you remember. Have a great day. Love you. Okay. 8 new things to find. Let's see. Oh, these. The dead bulbs. Okay. Can't quite see what's in there. Does that mean that I need to... Okay. Yellow 2. Unscrew this. Green 4, looks like. Up here. There. Red 3. And what is this? Blue 1. Blue 1. Yellow 2. Red 3. Green 4. Pretty good. My dad is recovering enough from his surgery. Oh, I was gonna ask. I'm glad that he's doing better. Captain and my DM and I are discussing D&D whilst I'm hanging here in chat watching the stream. Nice! I'm glad you're having a good day. Blue 1. Oh, yellow 2. Red 3. Green 4.
There we go. Now I should be able to open this locker.
Again, the mirror is just hanging there, suspended in midair. Okay. It's a snake. I hate snakes.
Well, now that the snake is gone, I can check out what's in the locker.
Alright. Nancy's just like, whatever.
Whoa, what's all this? I'll need to move some of her stuff so I can inspect everything.
Okay, the new actress looks a lot like the original actress because I just straight up thought she had a framed picture of herself. Let's look at this.
Wow! An autographed picture of Lois Manson.
That's cool. I better be gentle with this flower. Okay, move it carefully. It's a fake flower. Okay. The lipstick. Just tear apart everything in her locker. This is like a shrine. She's got like a fake candle and everything. This is a little bit creepy. Out of the way, pretty necklace. Okay. Why did I need to move that to read that? There's no way I needed to do that. Hate snakes, I hate them! Yes. Alright, Lois Manson, the original actress in the original version of this movie, born August 12th, 1917 in Trenton, New Jersey. Oh, that's where Captain's Cove Fun Park was. Remember that? Died January 4th, 1937 in Los Angeles, California. Lois Lee Manson began captivating audiences at the early age of 4 by participating in local Trenton theater projects. At the age of 16, Manson had relocated to Hollywood. She was discovered by talent director Z.B. Collingwood in 1935 and promptly cast as Nefertiti in the classic Pharaoh, the first final film role. Her first and final, damn, so she got discovered in 1935 and then she died in 1937? That sucks. Manson perished after being bitten by a snake on the set. Much controversy still surrounds her death and many think she may have been murdered. Some even accuse Z.B. Collingwood. Manson's mysterious death and the subsequent popularity of Pharaoh catapulted her to posthumous superstar status, making her one of the most notable names in Hollywood to this day. That's sad. A sad story. She was only 20. I know. Sad. 1917 was a long time ago, yes. They could be related. They really do look alike. The set is haunted and the new actress is the ghost of the old actress. Ooh! And it's a Beyond Belief episode. I love it. So, on the Stream Deck, we can have sounds on the Stream Deck, so I need to pick out some sounds. I know I want some Nancy Drew sounds, like the "It's Locked" sound, but I think I also want some Beyond Belief sounds. So we can brainstorm what other sounds should be there.
Ida sure is trying to get into the part.
Yeah, look at how similar they look.
Agapanthus africanus, or the lily of the Nile, is a beautiful plant with blue-violet flowers. Plant in full sun for the prettiest blooms.
Why does Nancy read some things but not other things? I wonder if they intended for her to read everything and then just ran out of time and we're just like, they can read for themselves. Pure fiction. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That'll be great. False. It's pure fiction. Miss Lois Lee Manson, beloved daughter and dear friend, passed on January 4th, 1937. Private funeral to be held. Okay. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong... Damn it! My streak. I'm so sad.
The huge jewel of Karnak Emerald was lost during the shooting of the original Pharaoh film. Could the director's clues be leading me to it? More importantly, could Ida be after it?
just slid over my foot. Oh my gosh, somebody catch it, please. I hate snakes,
I would do the same thing, but that is so loud in my ear right now.
Ida, it's okay. I'll catch it. I promise. Just calm down.
Catch it and put it back in the reptile room. It must have escaped or something.
I will, I promise. Just calm down. What's the reptile room?
It's where they keep all the icky creatures they're using for the shoot. Snakes, lizards, frogs, turtles. Why's my locker open?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. I'm not really a production assistant.
Are we? Playing a peasant, work for animal control. New understudy, private detective. I mean, we're really being honest.
I'm a private detective.
A private detective? Really? Wait a minute. You opened my locker?
Yeah, and I hate to tell you this, but...
Snake came from your locker.
That snake came from your locker.
Someone put a snake in my locker? Was it poisonous?
I couldn't really tell, but
You're
probably
sorry
not.
for anybody else that's
Do you have
wearing
any
headphones.
idea who might have put it there?
Apologies for that.
No. I mean, yes. Whoever's been watching me, that's who it was. Wherever I go,
It doesn't
on
seem
the
very,
set, in the hotel, I
confident.
get the creepiest feeling that someone's staring at me. I mean, of course people stare at me because I'm young and beautiful and all that, but this feels more like
Uncle
someone's
Monty got killed in the
spying
second
on me.
series of unfortunate events.
I saw this book in your locker.
That would also be fun books to read on stream. It's
about the Jewel of Karnak.
See, legend has it that Nefertiti was the original owner of this ginormous emerald that became known as the Jewel of Karnak. Apparently Lois Manson heard that and refused to star in Pharaoh unless the real Jewel of Karnak was used as a prop. And people say I'm a diva. Anyway, during the shoot, the jewel suddenly went missing. Everyone suspected Lois had taken it, which she of course denied. But a couple of days later, that thing with the snake happened and she died.
Her dialogue
So the movie wrapped,
is,
they buried the set, and the Jewel of Karnak was never, ever found. Cool story, huh? Ooh, I gotta go. I'm supposed to meet Molly and Arthur at the Casbah. Find that snake. You promised.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Alright. Not bad. Getting there. This one's gonna be the hardest one. Still in super sleuth mode.
Oh no! Someone let all the reptiles out of their cages.
Oh, great.
I guess someone needs to put them back.
Damn it. Yes, a battery. Pick up the battery? Damn it. Oh well. Battery broke. That. Oh. Oh, I thought I already did this. Damn it. Snake Wrangler. Won't get bitten if I use this. Okay. Alright, time to go home. Okay, so grab that and then do that. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to, like, be able to know in an instant, like, where they all go. That would have been awful. No, come back here. Ugh. Disgusting. Like, it's the sound that snakes make more than anything, you know what I mean? Got you. Nice. Lizard. Nice swim rock for you. There we go. Caught them all. Nice. Oh, hi guinea pig Jerry. I love guinea pigs. So cute.
Okay, who's the only person I know who drinks these things?
The director. Something in the refrigerator.
I don't think they feed the snakes
feel about
tuna.
eggnog,
Could
right?
this be for that
like
cat?
I bet it is for the cat. Because I'm not big on eggnog. I don't like it. But I wonder if that's just a me thing, because everybody else I know is like, how do you not like eggnog? It's the best thing in the world. And it's probably just me.
Naja Haje. It must be the snake on the poster I needed to
I feel like that's not how you pronounce that, but okay. I'm not good at pronouncing things, so I could probably be wrong. Light has been out since Wednesday. Fix it. Any questions? I'll be on stage A. Okay. We're fixing a light. Oh no, we're done? Okay. Bonus round. Nice, nice, nice. Damn it, where was the 50? It was there, I tell you, it was there. Okay, here's the 100. Don't slow down now that we're getting to the big money. $500, damn. 2,000 though. Love guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are really cute. I hate it. Okay, I'm not alone. Milo also hates guinea pigs. Yeah, what kind of guinea pig? What is it? I don't know that much about guinea pigs. I'm like, what color is it? Well, what color is it? I'm sure there's like more to the breed, but you know. Future site of Pharaohland. Vintageville attraction. So they're literally just trying to make a Universal Studios here. Which is a pretty cool park, so, I mean, I could see it. One thing to find. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. E. E. C. E. Oh, okay. Thought I missed it. I was gonna be mad. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be A. It looks like
doesn't make any sense.
It's gonna be notes.
Musical notes, maybe?
Yep, musical notes. Capybaras are so cute, aren't they? They're just like somebody like supersized
Nancy, right?
guinea pig.
You look like you're on a mission.
Someone put a snake. Someone put a snake in Ida's locker.
Someone put a live snake in Ida's locker? She must have had a fit.
When I was in the reptile
Light
room...
brown, hazel colored. Aww, his name is Jerry, and I have 3 guinea pigs. Oh, what are the other ones named?
I found this swizzle stick.
Wait a minute. If you think I put that snake in Ida's locker, you're dead wrong. Although I applaud whoever did. Exposing her to snakes might help her get over that silly phobia she has.
Okay, it's
but you're pretty much the only person around here who drinks rattlesnakes, aren't you?
Yes, but I promise you I have not been in the reptile room in days.
What about the actress from the original Pharaoh movie? Lois Manson.
The game
How
really
did
makes
she
you
end up with a
remember
poisonous
stuff, and
snake
I'm just
on the
like,
set?
I didn't
That
sign
is
up
a
for. Well, I did
question
sign
no
up
one
for it.
to this day has been able to answer. Some people say the snake wrangler accidentally gave Lois a real asp instead of a non-poisonous black snake. Others say someone knowingly switched the snakes at the last minute. And some say Lois herself switched the snakes because her unrequited love for the film's director had driven her mad. Or maybe she was simply a marked woman. Literally.
What do you mean?
I read somewhere that she had a strange birthmark on her arm. One that resembled the Egyptian hieroglyph that meant cursed. Probably
That feels
just a
like an
Hollywood
urban
myth.
legend. Yeah.
But even a myth usually has some
Feels like
element of
something
truth
Jonathan
in it.
Frakes would be telling me was true.
The prop room that Molly
Leroy and
McKenna
Pepe-
keeps
Aww.
locked.
Are they all light brown or are they different colors? The cringe of that Australian accent. Yeah, I'm truly sorry to any Aussies in chat. I really am. I mean, I know I didn't do it, but like, oh, I'm sorry. Not prop room that Molly. Prop room that she keeps locked. Sure is. It's surely locked.
Was broken into tonight.
Don't tell me you found a rattlesnake swizzle stick in there too.
No, but I do know the thief
Was painted blue. I don't think that's true. I don't think 1/3 of the Blue Man group. Are there 3 or 4 in the Blue Man group? How many Blue Men are in the Blue Man group? I don't think a percentage of the Blue Man group, a single Blue Man, went in there and did it.
Whatever you
Oh, that's
say.
not right.
I do know the
Sorry.
thief was wearing a hooded cloak.
Sorry, my hooded cloak is at the cleaners.
Forgot about that,
But I
truly.
suppose you want to test my hands for traces of flash boom anyway,
So
right?
Cameron, here's the thing.
Detective Drew?
This game
How did you
and
know
the,
I'm a
and the
detective?
other Dossier
I heard
game
someone
can
talking
end
over at
with
the Casbah.
any one of them being the bad
How did
guy.
you know?
The game takes into consideration who you suspect as the bad guy, and then you get a different ending. Oh, I thought about it. There's a lot of Blue Men before though. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's more than, but just like in one performance, there's 4. Yeah. Yes. We also need to do Charlie in the Chocolate Factory and Charlie in the Great Glass Elevator, which might be a little bit like reading the first Nancy Drew, where it's like nostalgic but also old and outdated, and we're just like, oh, that's interesting. Hey, Mrs. Marby fan. Sorry, I'm just trying. I feel bad about making people guess if there's like technically no right or wrong answer. I think there's 3 Blue Men in the Blue Men group. Okay, I remember there being either 3 or 4 at any given time. I know they like to swap out, but don't they like have a residency at Universal Studios? Or they did anyway. How do you know? Wait. No.
How did you know the thief stole the flash boom?
Wikipedia says 3.
I just assumed that. I mean, it's the only thing in there worth stealing, right?
Random numbers of Blue
Hey,
Men in the Blue
speaking
Men
of the Casbah, that's where I'm headed. Join me?
No thanks.
Suit yourself.
That was weird. I should check out
This guy
George's room.
was that
I'll
this
need
guy
the
trying to
security
hit
code
on
to the penthouse, though.
Nancy? Because remember, Nancy's canonically 19. Remember that every time a full adult. I mean, that's an adult. She's an adult, but like, I don't know. Just don't like when people hit on Nancy. It's strange. Increase the severity of our patients. We can start camper alarm also security cameras for the hotel and everything to the Okay. Oh no, I realized that I clicked the wrong thing. I needed to press
You
the
have
button.
1 new messages. To listen to your messages, please enter your 5-digit employee access code.
Orange guinea pig called Pepe, and albino guinea pig named Lyra. Those are adorable. Those sound adorable.
I know. I can decrypt the camera's data chip to see George entering his code. I just need to turn off the camera first.
Let's turn off the camera. We turn off the camera. Oh. Fountain, Nancy. There we go. Now we need to turn off the fountain. Okay. Oh, move this. Right, we move this. Remember. Riley, pin 62629. Okay.
Hi, this is Jake from J&S Security Systems. So we got your cameras all serviced, but my technician told me that he misplaced that key you gave him to open the access panel in the lobby. Yeah, I'm real sorry about that. He said he asked the cleaning crew that was in the lobby with him that night, but none of them seemed to remember seeing anything lying around. I hope that's not going to cause you guys too much trouble. We'll keep our eye out and let you know if anything
Hey, we
turns up
topped
on our end.
170,000 points. Nice.
Maybe
Thanks,
the
Cameron.
key that opens the service panel is still around here somewhere.
Someone who's 21, even then hitting on people. Well, never hit on people in a work environment, no matter age or not. But, you know, I know Nancy's not like a child or anything, but she's still pretty young for some of these dudes that are hitting on her kind of relentlessly. It's a little creepy. I can't help but press buttons. Like, the way I see it, there's a big difference between an age gap between two people who are, like, established in their adulthood and, like, an age gap between somebody who's, like, barely out of high school and somebody way older, you know? But that's just my opinion. What do I know? This is how I can turn off the camera. Alright, turn off the camera then. Super bonus! Nice. We do our super... Oh, God! Damn. I'm so mad. Oh, this is gonna be harder. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Ah, jeez. All right. Damn it. I'm gonna have to let that one go. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, that's... I fucked up. I fucked up hard.
There we go.
I got it. I got enough, though. She's canonically in a relationship, like, in these games. Yeah.
Aha!
And then people are like, if you're... She tells people I'm in a relationship, and then they still don't respect her, which honestly... 762...
Getting that code wasn't so hard.
Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, it's also slimy when people, like, only... like, I've noticed there's certain dudes that, like, only listen to girls... They only respect a girl's no when the girl says they have a boyfriend, almost like, oh, I don't want to, you know, step on another guy's toes, but I don't respect just the fact that you just don't want to go out with me. That's also bad, but yes. Touring in general is awkward with Nancy because she's barely legal and also hasn't learned. Yeah. And also, we all know she and Frank are endgame, so nobody besides Frank is allowed to be shipped to Nancy.
This looks almost as bad as the wardrobe department.
In this chat. Almost to ultimate, yes. We might actually break that. Let's see if we can do it. It's really dark in this room. Yes, it is. All right.
Whoa,
oh,
a makeshift photography lab. Oh, shoot, the bulb burned out. How can I get another red bulb?
Get the film out. The batteries are dead. Okay. Charges remote works. Can't get the battery is okay, so let me make sure I find everything else just because, but I think we're supposed to take the batteries out of that and put them in that, but I could be wrong. Red pomegranate syrup, okay. Blood. Okay. For service, please enter your credit card number. Alright, let's find his credit card number. He just has his passport in his boot. I mean, I used to put my phone in my combat boots all the time. I thought I was Alex Russo. Only associate chat. Yeah. Get a guinea pig and name it Drew. I should get a guinea pig. I have so many pets. I cannot get any more pets right now, but one day. The bar won't open. Had a glass of sangria with dinner and I'm like, wait, so no, I totally get that. You're good. Plain light bulb. Okay. Get that open. What am I missing? I'm missing one thing. I used to keep pocket money in my shoe when I was a kid. The cashier yelled at me for giving her shoe money. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Shoe money. Oh, I would have been so sad. I used to keep my my phone when I had back in the day when my phone was much smaller than the current phones, but like I used to keep them in my boots because I guess I thought I was Alex Russo, and also I never had pockets, which hasn't really changed. I think that's part of the reason I love overalls so much. There's just these massive pockets in all of them. What am I doing? Here we go. Absorbent coffee filter. So I'm assuming I put that there. Aha! Put that over that. Red light bulb. Okay. And call her Nancy MacGyver Drew. A brand new red light bulb. just paying for all of his, just putting all kinds of stuff on this guy's tab. Kind of funny. Paid for and accessible. Build batteries for a longer shelf life. Alright. Gotta change the light in the dark. That sucks. Okay. Right, 10 new things I can find. Let's see here. Screwdriver. Okay. Last piece for the enlarger. Let's see. Faucet's stuck. Of course it is. Which step was this? Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have... Oh, this was... Wait. No, this was after they made... Yeah, this was after they made Danger by Design with the awful, god-awful photography room. I wanted to try traditional photography, but it just seems tedious and scary to me. Yeah. Women need bigger pockets. I can fit an entire soda can in my pocket. Yeah, and I always talk about this with my brother. He's like, just buy stuff with pockets. It's like, no, you don't. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's really hard to find good women's clothing with good pockets. Not for lack of trying. We look. Okay. Use photographics. Okay. What else? Pins to hang them up. Telescopic camera lens. Here's the film. Okay. So we take the film, right. We need a glass piece for it. Okay. Oh. Glass, that goes there. Okay. Oh, damn it. I did it wrong. Doesn't strike you as a blow dry. What does that mean, Nancy? I'll use the wrench on this. Okay, so we've got water. Look at this again. The photos do look very, very cool. Okay. We go here. We go here. This is so much easier than it was in the last game, thank God. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I need to dry them. No! Shit. Wait, let me look at the thing. Oh god, not again with the emojis. It's just gonna get caught, and then it's just gonna help me or stop me from seeing everybody else's messages. Oh, wait. I mean, I also wear men's clothes sometimes because sometimes they just fit better. Sometimes women's clothes are just way too fitted. Ooh, that's so cool. You can see, like, some of the craziest stuff on TikTok. Sims Dreuniverse update. Unlike the Salem game canon, Sim Ned has never cheated on Joe. I mean, I guess we don't technically know that happened, but it does make me a little... it's a little... yeah, a little shady. Let's see. They really did not clean... They didn't resolve it at all. We're not sure what happens. It's super ambiguous. Oh, do I need to do this again? Oh, I need to do this again. Okay. Oh, no, shit, that's wrong. Damn it. Points. Damn it. Okay. I feel like this is not how you're supposed to do it, but what do I know?
Wow! All these are candid photos of Ida.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's a little creepy.
It is very creepy. So many Nancy Drew games. But you've got to go through the experience once in a while of just playing through all of them. You said, like, we should talk about stuff, and Nancy's like, yeah, we should, and that's how the relationship is left off. They totally left everything on a cliffhanger, I think because my guess is they wanted to know what the community thought before they committed Nancy to, like, a differentiating, is that a word?
No
plotline? Storyline?
That is absolutely out of the question. Nancy, wonderful timing. A slight problem has arisen.
Ida's missing. She was supposed to meet us at the Casbah, but she didn't. I checked her room, she's not there. I called her agent, he hasn't heard from her. This just isn't like her.
And it isn't like you to be so worried about her.
I'm worried about the picture. All we have left to shoot are her scenes, Arthur. If she isn't on the set tomorrow, we are toast.
Since you put it that way, perhaps you should drop whatever it is you're doing and look for her.
Do you have any idea why George Jackson? Why George Jackson would be taking pictures of Ida on the sly? You know, without her knowing it?
That makes no sense. He spends all day with Ida on the set. Why would he secretly be taking pictures of her?
I don't know, but he's got a ton of them in his room.
That's sick.
You think like
is
they want to know
George
the audience response to potential Francie? I genuinely, that's my I have no evidence to back that up, but that's what it feels like to me, right? Because that game clearly set up a way for the plot line to go off in a very different direction than it had been, and I feel like they just weren't sure if they wanted to commit to something like that. I think they were afraid of like if they did that, there would be no going back, and then Nancy would be stuck in a plot line if people didn't like it. But honestly, I think it would be popular. I would love it. I would love to see some canon Francie. We get it in some of the books. I don't know why they're so shy about it in the games. Ned doesn't really get to do that much in any. Even the games where he plays Ned, he doesn't get to do anything. The one game. Yeah, it's gonna yeet you if you keep using the emojis. It doesn't like that. So that's my thing, especially too, since they were like, "Hey, you want to join up and do a detective agency thing with us?" And Nancy's like, "Maybe." Like, I think they wanted to know if the community would like to see games that are basically merging Nancy and the Hardy Boys together. Because if the storyline becomes they're starting an agency together, there's probably a lot more games where it's like switching back and forth, which I think would be great. I think everybody would love that. But I think they were just gun-shy about it.
Is George still at the Casbah?
To my knowledge, he was never there. At least not while we were waiting for Ida to show.
And we were there for quite a while.
That's odd. He said that's where he was going.
Ida's missing, George is missing, George has been stalking Ida. I'm getting a little creeped out here. Arthur, we really should.
No police.
Then go over to the Casbah and keep your ears open. Listen for the latest gossip on Ida. It might help you figure out where she is.
Find Ida. Quickly.
So they're worried people will get mad at them putting in. Maybe. Although, like, people have been shipping Frank and Nancy for a long time. Like, prominently it started in the 70s. Because that's when, late 70s, early 80s, that's when, like, I think early 80s was when the Nancy Drew files started. That's when they were like, okay, it's the 80s now, we're gonna modernize Nancy Drew, and she's gonna be like a modern girl, and there's all kinds of plot lines. Like, they bring Nancy's relationship drama more front and center to try to make it like a soap opera, basically. And that's when that's where she and Frank start to have a little thing, and then, like, in the show in the 70s too, they also have a thing. Sinjo and Sinbad's kids are so cute. Aww. In that universe, they're happy, and Ned is
Luckily, it's almost closing
a good boyfriend.
In the meantime, I can make smoothies and listen for more gossip.
Oh, goody. Double the amounts on each ingredient. And get double the points.
You know what
Alright.
scares me? Arthur Hitchens.
I met him once. I thought he was nice.
What a weird thing to say. You know who scares me?
If you were like standing next to him and there was an earthquake and he fell over, but you fell over first so that he fell on top of you, we are talking major owie.
That's
You know Hector, the gazillion-year-old set builder?
What about him?
He says the reason they
It's a weird
bulldozed
thing
over
to
the
say.
first Pharaoh set was because right after Lois Manson died, it got infested with bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like beetles and cockroaches and stuff.
Shit.
They were all over the place, in all the walls, the lights, props, everywhere. So they buried the whole kit and caboodle.
Corey Applebaum, the writer on this thing, swears it was the guy who wrote the first Pharaoh movie who offed Lois Manson. The way she changed her lines all the time drove the guy nuts.
Damn it.
You tried the whiteout diet yet?
Which one is that?
Whiteout
That's the one where
diet.
you don't eat anything white. Rice, bread, potatoes,
Oh,
pasta,
God,
ice cream.
Have you tried it?
Give up ice cream? Are you mental?
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
That Molly McKenna's a piece
Damn
of
it.
work, isn't she?
Hey,
I'm
she's a lot
struggling.
better than that Stanislaw was. How someone as
I am
neurotic
struggling.
not to be line producer is beyond me.
He used to be fine, but 2 days into this shoot, he just started getting real
damn.
anxious and uptight about every little thing. It was weird.
Yeah,
It
get
was
used
almost
to
like
being a producer. That was
from
wrong.
Someone else.
I don't know what came over me. I saw that cat, and all I wanted to do was chase it.
That was
I heard the
terrible.
camera operator talking to one of the grips earlier. He's
It's
gone
awful.
through 3 lenses
Try
since we
again.
started shooting on stage.
I don't know what came over me. I saw that cat, and all I wanted to do was chase it.
I didn't know they had cowboys in England.
George Jackson is from Australia, you ninny.
I heard
Yeah,
the
I
camera
know the
operator
accent's
talking
pretty
to one of the
bad, but
grips
he's
earlier.
definitely not English.
He's gone through 3 lenses since we started shooting on stage A. He'll
Gone
put a
through
new
3
lens
lenses.
on. Everything's fine 1 minute. Next minute, cracked. For
Well, that's terrible. You know how
absolutely no
expensive
reason.
lenses are?
You know Hector, the gazillion-year-old set builder?
What about him?
He says the reason they bulldozed over the first Pharaoh set was because right after Lois Manson died, it got infested with bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like beetles and cockroaches and stuff. They were all over the place, in all the walls, the lights, props, everywhere. So they buried the whole
I'd be a
kit and
terrible-
caboodle.
Oh god.
That
Oh god,
Molly
I'm so
McKenna's a
sorry.
piece of work, isn't she?
Hey, she's a lot better than that Stanislaw was. How someone as neurotic as him got to be line producer is beyond me.
He used to be fine, but 2 days into this shoot, he just started getting real anxious and uptight about every little thing.
Sorry guys,
It
we're
was weird.
hearing
It was almost like
we're hearing repeats because I
someone else.
fucked up the first time.
You know who scares me? Arthur Hitchens.
I met him once. I thought he was nice.
I mean, how big he is. If you were like standing next to him.
Okay, but
and there
that's
was an
like a
earthquake
fucked up
and
thing
he
to
fell
say. Can we
over,
talk
but
about
you
that?
fell over
Why are
first
you
so
can't
he
say
fell
that
on
about
top of
somebody?
you? We are talking major owie. Corey Applebaum,
I think she just
the
body
writer on
shamed
this
that
thing,
dude.
Swears it was the guy
Shit.
who wrote the first Pharaoh movie who offed Lois Manson. The way she changed her lines all the time drove the guy nuts.
You tried the whiteout diet yet?
Conveyor type games are the
That's the
worst.
one where you don't eat anything white. Rice, bread, potatoes, pasta, ice cream.
Have you tried it?
Give up ice cream? Are you mental?
Yeah, it's always been subtext. No, she was saying that she was scared of the guy because he was physically
You
big,
know Hector,
and if he like
the gazillion-year-old set
fell
builder?
on top
What
of
about him?
He says the
you
reason
would
they
die. It was
bulldozed
just
over
like,
the first
okay,
Pharaoh set
that's
was
not
because right
something
after
that
Lois
you
Manson
should
died,
say.
It got infested with bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like beetles and cockroaches and stuff. They were all over the place, in all the walls, the lights, props, everywhere.
Just
So
me,
they
or is the
buried
conveyor belt
whole
going
kit
slower
and
because
caboodle.
is the game taking
Corey
pity on me? Is that what they're
The
doing?
writer on this thing swears it was the guy who wrote the first Pharaoh movie who offed Lois Manson. The way she changed her lines all the time drove the guy nuts. You know who scares me? Arthur Hitchens.
I met him once. I thought he was nice.
I mean, how big he is. If you were like standing next to him and there was an earthquake and he fell over, but
Think
you
has
fell
the
over
biggest
first, he fell on
alibi. Right?
Seen
Oh,
Ida
there we go.
lately?
Finally.
She's
She
rendezvousing
100% body
someone
shamed the
down
guy.
at
I know,
the
poor
docks.
guy.
The docks?
You know, when you go the back way through the Main Street attraction.
Oh yeah, where the Nile Princess is tied up. Who's Ida rendezvousing with?
Look
Basically
around.
the first set had all
Who
the
else
place,
don't you
yes.
see in here?
George Jackson?
Bingo!
So that's where Ida went. I didn't know there were any docks around here. I wonder how you get to that back entrance. I'll have to figure that out as soon as I'm done snooping in here.
So who do we pick as a potential bad guy? Like, who do we think has a plausible, the most plausible, not alibi, motive? Right? Mic check, mic check. Of course, screws, what's up? Okay, 5 things I can find, huh? I need a key for that. Juicy future. Do I put it in the blender? Alright. What do you call an apple in a blender? Delicious. It's just an apple, though. It's literally just an apple. I don't know what we do with that yet, but it's there. With that with the dolly. Let her open this. Let's see. Ma'am, leave Arthur alone, right? Don't be an ass to your coworkers regardless. Yes. Don't be an ass. Just don't be an ass in general. It's a good rule of thumb. We think it's the Aussie guy. He is pretty shady. That's fastened with screws, so... Wait. Something over here. There's something in this area. It was something in this area. I heard it. It was right here. I swear I heard it. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're just refilling it? Why did I need to do that, though? I guess it's just my job or whatever. Orphan screwdriver. Motive, the anti-alibi, yes. Anti-alibi would be a great name for a band. He just seems mean. I don't know. Being mean doesn't make you a criminal, but I don't like him. Fair. That's fair. He is creepy. He's creepy with girls, I guess. This little light of mine. All fixed. Alright. Something on here. Let's look. Break at 25 hertz. Alright. Break at 25 hertz. Come on, game. What's left to find? Oh! Heard something. Heard it. Oh, there we go. Sound settings. Let's turn the knob. Ooh! This I need a key. What did we break? I thought we just broke this. I'm so confused. I thought we just... Okay. It's nice and thick. Oh, we're gonna need to reach into the glass somehow. Okay, but what broke? And I guess we're bad guy, Aussie dude, because he was like, she'll do it exactly like the OG. the main actress being bitten by a snake and dying. Yeah, true. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm. Nightbot takes no prisoners, so... Whoop, there we go. Be safe, Nancy. There we go.
This could come in handy. Maybe I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Hey Boyd, I know you're behind schedule updating the electrical systems. I really need you to retrofit some of the audio tours. The one at the dock is acting up again. Just play this audio-only adapter in your digital decryptor and you should be golden. I have to go on vacation next week to see the in-laws. In-laws, am I right? Having a family? At least you'll be having more fun than I did. Nick. Can we just headcanon that this is Nick Falcone? Because this feels like something Nick Falcone would say. And he canonically was working as an engineer, or as a maintenance man of some kind, fixing things for Captain's Cove amusement park.
Hey!
Damn it.
That cat just shredded this music.
I mean, it was tape. You could just put it back in half. Like, it's just in halves. Looks... Oh, shit. It's like it's loose. Oh. Shit. Audio diary! Hey, we found another audio diary! Let's look in the... We're really close to that thing. Okay.
Recorded by Z.B. Collingwood on December 13th, 1936.
Almost lost my headphones.
The day the scales fell from my eyes. I saw the first rough cut of my masterpiece.
Yeah, Nancy, you and I have very different definitions of shredded. Just put the two halves together. You could still read it.
One of the most beautiful women ever created, and she is a perfectly dreadful actress. I believe that with judicious editing, Pharaoh can and will be saved, but...
So in the first recording, I thought he was talking about his wife, the way that he was talking about her, and he's just the director of her movie. That's...
humiliation that surely awaits
I don't
her.
like that.
See that she is remembered for something, anything other than her utter lack of talent.
Okay. See, looks like this is missing something. Oh, it's missing that. Put that over there. Candle is out. Well, okay, I could, well, or I could just pick up that candle and just light it with that. But whatever. Whatever floats your boat, Nancy. Need a special key to open this, okay. A lucky penny. Let's see. In the fountain? The amount of things that Nancy has just stumbled into finding in this game because she's just, like, letting her brain wander is kind of funny. Her utter lack of talent, sir. Sir. Sir, what the fuck? You don't get to talk about people like that. I know, right? Anyone think the video diary voice sounds kind of like Vincent Price? It does, kind of. I hear it. Let's hope I don't break my streak. Yes! All right.
Hey, now I can try out those musical notes I decoded from the Egyptian cobra.
Yes, Egyptian cobra. D, E, C, F. Okay, there we go. Nancy did get her piano playing from her mom. Dun, dun, dun. Now that's in my head, Cameron. Could be Orson Welles, too. It's all of that
was
general
pretty.
period.
Wonder if that song has a name. Here we go. The Nile Princess. Where have I heard that name before?
Okay, you can't tell me reading it with this tape stuck here is easier than just reading it next to each other. We're over 200,000 points, baby! Didn't Orson Welles write the radio play that was adapted into the Twilight Zone episode Hitchhiker? I feel like that's something that happened. I listen to old radio dramas a lot to fall asleep because I'm me. And I was listening to one and it was that, and I was like, wait a minute, I know this story. This is a Twilight Zone episode, and then I looked it up. Oh, shoot. Oops. Oh. Damn it. I got almost 4,000 points from that minigame. That was not bad. So close. Ultimate private eye, baby. And you've put the tape, like, on the back, right? Exactly. It's like, Nancy. Do you remember the TV show a few years ago where Orson Welles actually made a time machine and Jack the Ripper used it to go on an era and Welles had to help the modern police catch him? That was a thing? I remember the show... I remember there was the show Timeless, which was basically the same concept, but I don't remember it being Orson Welles and Jack the Ripper. Now I have to Google this, because I'm very interested.
Looks like the Dead at the Wheel attraction uses a car and a fake crash wall, along with a detective statue. I guess there was more to that statue than I thought.
Same time as Timeless, but it was on a different network. Interesting, I never knew it existed. Probably because I was obsessed with Timeless. It's like it was supposed to break. There. I love when the two things don't match up to my brain, but they're the only two things I have, so it's like, alright. In here. Instructions for resetting the attraction. Cool. Wonder if I can open this. I probably
fake
can.
Wall is sturdier than I expected.
Never mind.
Looks like
I'll have to look into that, because now I'm interested in covering it.
Somehow.
I love that this clear... Oh, it says Casbah. It looks... For a second, I thought it said Casablanca, and I'm like, they can't just use that. I wonder if I can turn the car on. I think it's broken.
I think the car is part of this attraction, but it looks like it's broken.
That's probably going to come into play at some point. Okay. The lights. I feel like you wouldn't just leave these lights out here. Like, those lights, what if it rains? Whoop, here we go. Locked. This looks pickable, thank God. I'm sorry, I missed the part where we upgraded from the bobby pin to the lockpicking kit, but good for us, I guess. Yeah, now I'm totally invested in figuring out what the show is, because that sounds awesome. All right.
All right.
This is promising. What do I have? What did I do? Oh, I have to wrench. Okay. Just fix the car with a wrench. All right. Very weird. My family show was canceled after the first season. It was in the time slot right after a show about immortal medical examiner. Interesting. What a weird time in history, like in TV history, the mid-2010s was. All right. Set this thing off again. I'm on to my second drink. Not alcoholic, though, so my mystery solving skills should still hang in there. Yep, he did famously do War of the Worlds broadcasting.
Whoa, that was pretty cool. I wonder how the car gets repaired.
Although I don't think it's actually true that like it was as big of a disaster as people think it was. Like, it was a big deal, but I don't think, like, literally everybody in the world. I think it was one of those things where, like, some people didn't understand what was going on and got spooked, and then the news cycles ran with it. Alright, not bad. Oh, we didn't get a bonus that time. Damn it. I wanted to do bonus game. I have no idea what level we're on or how many more we have to go, but I'm vibing if you guys are vibing. Yeah, I've talked about covering Once Upon a Time episode by episode at some point, because I was obsessed. Actually, I should contact my cousin who I grew up with and who was also obsessed. Because, oh my god, we loved that show and it was so bizarre. And I still, like, kind of love it, even though it's absolutely insane. Do you think you could fix this with your decryptor? Alright. Minigame. Tetris. Come on. Oh, now you're gonna give me that one. You bitch. This is not very hard. Takes a second, and sometimes they just do not want to give you the correct thing. Oh shit. Well, I would have missed something at some point anyway, so oh shit.
Welcome to the docks. During the filming of the first
This is also
movie,
the
man-made
actor.
lake you see before you doubled as the Nile River. 10 tons of sand and 2,000 palm trees were brought in so that in the movie's most spectacular scene, Lois Manson, starring as Nefertiti, Princess of the Nile, could appear to be surveying her domain from her royal
soap opera for real, but it was.
When the movie wraps,
oh, would
the
it be a
film's
hilarious and very long-running thing to cover on the channel?
Removed and that every set, no matter how elaborate, be bulldozed over. In 1943, a theme park was built on top of the buried sets. Unfortunately, World War II was raging and the public was in no mood for theme parks. Its owners went bankrupt, and in 1947 the park was abandoned. The docks are among the attractions that were left behind. The steamship to your right, now empty, once housed a restaurant and was aptly dubbed the Nile Princess. On a more mysterious note, blueprints showing the exact locations of the original Pharaoh sets were also left behind, albeit on purpose. The film's director supposedly hid them somewhere on the grounds of the park just before his death in 1949. These blueprints,
sell my soul again for you to come
have never been found.
I will do it. No, I seriously will do it.
Whoa! So according to that audio tour, the entire set from the 1937 Pharaoh film was buried. And I'm standing on top of it right now.
Interesting. No, Once Upon a Time is the epitome of... That show started right when I was... When did that show start? Start 2010? If it was started 2010... Yeah, so like right around the time I started high school... Ish. I was right in the demographic for that show. And it was my comfort show for sure. And in a lot of ways... It still kind of is. I'll still put it on like when I'm baking. And I will just unashamedly be like, this show is wild and stupid, but I love it. So yes, I could just talk forever about Once Upon a Time. A lot of net here. There sure is. Need a key. I love how the game devs wanted us to have to look for key. Like, they gave us the lock-picking mechanism because that was a minigame, but they also were like, shit, we need you to have to look for keys, because that's another part of this, so... I can't see that far. Well, Nancy, I'm sorry. I thought you had supervision. Killers are always handy. There's a key there. You couldn't just walk over there, Nancy? 3 more things to find. Let's see. Something written there. Binoculars again? Alright. Nile Princess. I should open this. Let's open it. It was one of those shows all of my family could agree to watch. Yeah. It was just like, you know, it was a show that made no sense, but it was also just so, comforting in a weird way. You know, there's really no describing it. You kind of had to be there, I guess. Need something to load in here. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I'm missing one thing. Right. Handy dandy notebook. Okay, we have a, well... I don't see why the wrench would be what we need, right? Wait, I just heard something sparkle. Oh, here we go. A pulley. There we go. Oh, shit. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, that was wrong, too, so I would have broken the thing anyway. So that pulley... Okay, I am confused, because there's no more things to find. Okay, oh, the paw prints were going there. The cat didn't eat these fish heads? Ew. Not fish heads. Surely you don't want me to put fish heads in there. There's no way that's what you want me to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna slingshot a fish head? I wouldn't want to be hit with this. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't, but why are we doing this? What do you mean? What do you mean that broke it? What are you talking about, Nancy? Oh, shoot. Bucket of water. Oh, I can't pick it up at all. There's something else I'm missing.
Hey, there's something down in the wall. I wonder if that buoy is marking something.
Okay. Like, like, my family would schedule our evening plans around watching. Oh, my parents, I got my parents really obsessed somewhere around season 3, and I had them, like, binge all the episodes. And yeah. The thing that bugged me about Emma is she's kind of like a Mary Sue. Like, she's really plot important. And the daughter of famous characters, but, like, she doesn't... Yeah, she's kind of like the, she kind of becomes one of the less interesting characters as time goes on. Not that I don't like her, just because all the other characters literally have, like, all this trauma and stuff, and to me the most interesting thing is the way that their past life in the fairy tale world matches up with, you know, their life in the real world. And so, like, Emma has, like, a story. She has a backstory, but, like, I don't know, it just never seems as, like, she's quite literally meant to be the, you know, quote-unquote straight man in a show of just all, like, crazy out of this world characters, and so it kind of just falls, some of her plot lines fall flat, you know? We'll see the end of the game, probably, yeah. I'm sure we're close to the end of the game. Audience surrogate, yes. A good way to put it. I should see what someone is hiding. Let's see.
These must be the blueprints they were talking about in the audio tour.
Did we already
Looks like the final filming took place under the house on Main Street.
All right. Oh my god, with the emojis! I will turn this stream around! We are so... Oh, I hope... If we get, like, right there, and then don't unlock the ending, the special credit thing, I'm gonna be so sad.
That cellar door looks like a good way to get under the house.
She's literally a chosen one.
These crows will
and
let
a straight man simultaneously, and her most interesting character fact by the end is that she had a weird sibling-esque relationship with Maleficent's daughter. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Like, she doesn't, like, upset me as a character, but she's just a very, like, bland character. Rose red eyes. Rose red eyes. Silver. Alright. Distract the crows with shiny things, people. That's what we're doing. That's the name of the game. Silver. Shiny things. Shiny things. That is gold. I don't really think ravens are all that picky when it comes to the shiny things. I think it's really easy to distract them with any- oh shit. Any number of shiny things. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Chill, dude. Yes, I don't hate her, but I feel absolutely nothing was missing if they wrote her out. Yeah. You got it exactly, yeah. Well, are we all in agreement that Rumpelstiltskin was one of my favorite characters? I think that was just because Robert Carlyle was just sometimes carrying that show, I swear. Some of the seasons, that man was like holding the whole thing together by himself, and you were just like, oh boy. Which crow do you go with? Well, you're a cat, so... Is it... like that? It's gold. Oh my god, there's like a... There's an army! There's an army of crows! Oh shit, that's blue. Damn it.
Shoot, that wasn't fast enough. I'll have to start over.
Oh man, it was time? There's too many birds. There's too many. End my suffering. The hell is this minigame, my guy? Another one that goes with silver? Where's the green thing? That one goes with gold. That one goes with silver. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking right now because I'm trying to not have to do this a third time. Ah, shit.
Phew, there they go. Now to get into that cellar.
I love Rumple, Belle, and Regina. Yes. Absolutely. For the final season in terms of carrying the show. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, pizza! How are you? I can't really bring myself to be sympathetic for him. I just think he was such an interesting character. Yeah, I'm always the biggest, I'm always rooting for the morally gray anti-hero villain character. They're just always the most interesting to me. Just my jam. Oh shit. Come on, give me the blue ones. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing myself with an echo. I didn't want the echo. Okay. Okay. We can salvage this. That can go there. That can go there. Go wherever the hell it's gonna go, because I don't care. That not shit. I meant to put it. Damn it. That. There we go. Okay. Where can I line up all of these? Okay. Damn it. Oh, I hate this. Oh man, this is not gonna go well. Shit. Ah! Damn. It was bad. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore chat. I just am struggling a little at this current moment. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god, stop giving me the orange ones, not the green ones. Oh, and now it's just gonna give me... Fuck you. There we go. Yes, I'm having a minor shouting contest for the game. Do be like that sometimes. Okay. There we go. I forgot. I lost my place for a second. I was like, oh shit. There. That goes there. That goes there.
All right.
Thank God. Yourself. I'm doing good. Thank you. Already going on below my apartment, so I couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that we could. Glad that we can keep you company. Same. Also, sometimes even outright bad people are just more narratively interesting. Yeah, Rumple is to me the most narratively interesting because he did a lot of like villainy things, but once you realize that he's pretty much just doing it to get his family back, you're like, oh, yeah. And also, he's just really lovable. Hey, David, how are you? Oh, playing video games. Yeah, sorry. New septum piercing, yay. I need to get my... I had a stud piercing here that closed up last year, and I need to get it redone because I miss it deeply.
Whoa, what's in here? I should light these candles so I can check out this room.
Oh god. Probably something I need to light them with. Oh my god, is this another time thing? It is another time thing. I wasn't paying attention to the bar. Damn it. I should have, like, clicked on all of them beforehand. That would have made this easier. Oh well, I'll do that next time.
Darn, I didn't light them all in time. I'll have to try that again.
I actually don't know if this is a better... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if this is a better strategy or not. No, it's not, because I'm just wasting time. Damn it.
I'll have to start over.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Nancy Drew's parents ever get brought up in the original books? Yes. Canonically, she has always had her dad, Carson Drew, who's a G. He's a baller. And then we have her mom who died. And it changes narratively when, like, how old she was when her mom died. In the game, she's like 10 or about 10-ish, 10 or 12, I guess. In the books, she's somewhere between like 2 and 4 usually. No, her dad is, right from the first book, her dad was, like, fiercely feminist about, like, encouraging her to solve crime and, like, be the smartest person, which is, like, especially since the book started in the 30s, was, like, a huge deal, so we stan Carson Drew. Carson's the best. Now, Frank and Joe Hardy, they have 2 alive parents who... are more or less, they're just, their dad's a a lawyer who kind of got them into crime solving. They're kind of like the non-paranormal, well, I was gonna say they're like the non-paranormal Winchesters, but like that's kind of unfair to, ooh, just in time, Benton Hardy. What have you done, Cameron? Yes, we stand a feminist supportive dad.
This looks tricky. I don't think my lockpick kit will work on this one.
Oh.
Aha! So this is where all the flash boom ended up. I'll bet someone is using it to look for the lost footage.
Oh god, do I need to up the amount of time that Nightbot times out?
Outside. I'm going to find out who.
Because I genuinely can't see chat if it's just being spammed. Oh, who's it? Who's here?
Who's there?
Nancy! Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh, my heart's not beating. I'm not kidding, I can't feel my pulse! Oh wait, there it is. What are you doing out here?
I can't feel my pulse, oh wait, there it is.
Arthur sent me to look for you.
Weirdly relatable? You didn't show up for your meeting at the Casbah.
Because you didn't show up for your meeting at the Casbah.
I'm hiding! I was on my way to that meeting when I suddenly got this premonition that something terrible was about to happen. So I've just been walking around, trying to make the feeling go away.
I think I've discovered...
Dark, I'm gonna time you out for a few minutes. Nothing personal, I just literally cannot see. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I just cannot read the chat. It's more into Pippi Longstocking, Tarzan Kid. It's weird because I love murder mysteries and all. Interesting. Yeah, I've always loved Nancy Drew for as long as I can remember. Nancy Drew. Love Nancy Drew. I used to literally collect the books. I probably still have most of them. I still do collect most of the books to this day. Yeah, I still collect the books. On through a redemption arc. I did not go through a villain arc. I just cannot read the chat if there's just all lemons. I have not seen the new movie. The one in 2019, though? I actually know the person who photo doubled for her in 2019.
I think I've discovered who's been spying on you.
Really? Let's hear it.
George Jackson. He's been following you around taking pictures without your knowing.
Ew!
Maybe he's the reason for... Maybe he's the reason for your premonition.
My what? Oh, my premonition! Yeah, right. He probably is, the weirdo.
Do you think George Jackson is...
There's something so sketchy about this person. Like, they're obviously lying.
Do you think George Jackson is responsible for the accident?
Every time she says George Jackson, I think George Jetson.
If he's as twisted as you say, it wouldn't surprise me. Although, my money would have been on Arthur.
Arthur Hitchens? Why?
My agent says he's one of the most powerful men in Hollywood. Not because he's super rich, but because everybody owes him. In fact, if I were you, I'd figure out how to sneak a peek inside that safe in his office. I bet you'd find all sorts of goodies in there.
Oh my god, it's driving me insane. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You're being super sus, so you ghost, milady, right? She puts on the Dizzy persona a bit too strong, but gets so into it that she actually forgets to stick to her story. Yes. Yeah, David, I've been obsessed with Nancy Drew for pretty much as long as I can remember. My grandmother gave me Mystery at the Lilac Inn for one of my very early birthdays, and I've just been really into it ever since. And so, and it's also one of those things where I collect the books and just Nancy Drew memorabilia by accident, because people give me, like, people in my life will give me Nancy Drew stuff constantly, because it's such a big thing. In grade school, my mom has informed me that she still has the lap book, which is like basically just manila envelopes all pasted together, so it's like a fold-out book. Apparently I did this very deep dive review of one of the books for school when I was like 10, and apparently my mom still has it. And then when I was in high school, I like wrote a mini thesis on like Nancy Drew and feminism, which was, God, she probably still has that too.
The safe is locked, naturally.
Nancy's so over it.
The third crate here contained that decoder, but what's this Valley of the Kings one? I'd better head over to Stage A to find out.
Move it. What happened if I move it? Oh, just happened. This. Something back here. What did I find?
This must be the code to the safe.
Left, Sammy's birthday. Right, Treasure Island volume. Left, Code Inspector. Okay. He's, Alright, that's volume 9. This is... What's this? Number 37. Calendar. Aha! 21. Okay. Right. Oh shit, I should have put them together. Oh. Well, hang on. Oh, right. Yeah. I messed it up. That's fine.
There we go.
I love murder mystery games like this where you have to put everything together yourself. I do too. Thank you, Mr. Dark. I don't want to put anybody in timeout, but I just genuinely cannot see chat, so I just am gonna have to if there's a million things in chat. If there's a million emotes in chat. Okay, because I lost interest from my parents on the Nancy Drew Notebook series. Aw, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. That's what I love about Nancy Drew. There's so many of us that have like really personal stories about Nancy Drew.
Maybe I should try out.
And it's just so colloquial that we don't always think about how important it is.
You've reached the office of Lydia Lynn, Tinseltown Tatler.
Ooh, he's selling her out to the tabloids? That's cold.
After the beep.
That was interesting.
Sure was interesting. Oh my god! This game is gonna end with me like barely missing the cutoff, and I'm gonna be so sad. Alright. Let's see. I can see what they're doing if I turn this on. Okay. Reward for the movie. Okay. What else? Up here. What crate was I looking for? Damn it. Damn it. Wait. Something doesn't make sense. Hang on. Oh, I just have to turn this on. Okay. Scene 73. Which scene is this? Just gonna... Okay. Footsteps to the loading screen. Yeah, it's cute. I like it. Mortified, classic Aussie Kids show. Theme song. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Yeah, I love Nancy Drew. I love the Hardy Boys too. Nancy Drew has always been a favorite. Someone left a shovel. Crate. Damn, what crate was I looking for? I don't remember. The crate that was mentioned on the manifest that I found it. Oh, I don't remember! Damn it. Should have been paying more attention. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I heard the thing somewhere here. There we go. Crate was I looking for? I don't remember.
This is the crate from the manifest in Arthur's office.
Open this up. All right. So what's the goal? It's probably like what, 250? Probably. Lifts. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Damn it. Now I can climb up the set. Let's see. Yeah, we were saying before this game has very
the arc is
DS game vibes. It's very Professor Layton-y, Phoenix Wright. Double Trouble. I still need to watch Double Trouble. Parent Trap-ish plot, nice. Ooh, all the Parent Trap movies. That's another one that I need to start working on. There's so many things I need to work on. That it?
A coded lock.
Technology is what is known by among scientific. Another name has been applied. Enter it using hieroglyphics. All right. Shoot. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Raja Haji is what it's known by among scientifics. Another name has been applied. Enter it here using hieroglyphics. Shoot, what was it called? I forget. Damn it. Look at them. Look at the notes. Oh, we're close to the end. We're very close to the end. Hit a room. I need to rewind this tape, yeah. Did I have someone say something and feel incredibly old after? The younger of my D&D group just reminded me, as he's only 20. I'm like, oh my god, I'm almost a decade older than this man. Yeah, Natasha had a funny story. Because she went to... Long story short, she had a disposable camera that she wanted to develop pictures off of. And so she went to CVS and then had to walk the girl at the counter through how to develop a disposable camera, and then felt like the oldest person in the world. And she and I were just talking about it. We were like, no. Nancy feeling bad for the snake is pretty funny. Is this... Oh, okay, hang on. Flower of the Nile. Here we go. That cannot be something that will fit, right? Oh, thanks. It's for the outtakes and scenes. I don't think I've watched the end credits all the way through in either of the videos I've made. I could probably do that next time I cover an episode. No, that's not gonna fit. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Damn it. Hang on. I'm super confused. The D&D group were talking about going for drinks when an in-person D&D retreat we've been planning, and he was like, I'll have to wait till next year then. And we're like, oh, yeah. Oh gosh, I don't know what's a worse feeling, being the person who's like, I can't drink, I'm not old enough yet, or the person in the friend group that's like, oh my god, oh god, like, I feel old. Alright, let's see. Extras, huh? Oh, there's another audio tape. Oh, I can't play it though. Okay. Trying to find the reference to the Naja Haji. There we go. Egyptian cobra. Okay. That's right. Okay. Okay. Where is... Alright, I figured it out eventually. Thank you. I do my best. Now the next part is my spelling gonna fail me so miserably that I still get it wrong? Okay, here's why. I love that we still haven't figured out some of these, but we're just lucky enough that we haven't encountered any of these letters that we don't need. I wonder if the game devs were like, they're not gonna need those. They don't need to figure those out. P. Where's P? Where's P? T. There it is. For one second, I panicked. I thought I had miscounted the letters. Egyptian. Where's the A? Yeah. Cobra. C. Makes a weird sound when you press it in. It sounds like a coin being put into something, you know? O, where's the O? R. There we go.
This is the lockpick I need to get into that sarcophagus under the Main Street house. I think it's time for a little powwow.
Well, the gang's all
it's
here.
Midnight.
Where have you been? Believe it or not, I was actually worried about you.
As well you should have been. I was hiding. From Mr. Spy Cam here.
Like,
you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
George, I saw...
hieroglyph coin slots, yeah. That perfectly translated to English. George, I saw... Those you took of Molly behind her back. No. Well... Yeah,
I saw your makeshift photo lab, along with the photos of Ida you took behind her back. Or should I say, of her back?
You were snooping in my room?
She's a detective, freak lips.
How did you know she was a detective?
I told her. I was trying to calm her down after...
Snake.
After someone put that snake in her locker.
Someone put a snake in your locker?
Apparently taking pictures of me wasn't enough.
I did not put that snake in your locker.
Come on, who else would have done it?
Actually, you.
Hey, look, Ida may not be my favorite person, but I would never risk traumatizing her like that. It would jeopardize the picture.
Probably true, but that snake wasn't meant for her. It was meant for me. While I was checking out that video chip, you shoved that snake into Ida's locker. You knew the wardrobe room would be my next stop.
Right? What? After I saw the cloak in the video chip? Yeah, there
you knew it'd be my next stop after I saw the cloak on the video chip because you'd already seen that it was missing from the reference model. You let all the reptiles out of their cages, too, just in case I somehow missed the snake.
Ew! Oh my gosh, you're both freaks!
You tried to scare Nancy off the case?
She realized I actually knew what I was doing and was afraid I might somehow... And was afraid I might somehow keep her from finding that lost footage.
You broke into your own prop room to make it look like someone else took that flash boom, didn't you? And you tried to frame me for the snake stuff with that stupid swizzle stick.
Okay. So maybe the idea of finding that lost footage made me do things that were a little excessive.
I mean, if you've ever gone looking for hard to find footage,
because finding the entrance to the original Pharaoh set is impossible.
Consumes mine.
And I never put anybody's life in danger like you did.
Since when is feeding a cat a threat to anybody's life?
I'm talking about the accidents.
The name Adri changed it to Maddie.
You're the reason that black cat's always running around distracting the crew?
I'm glad that we're gonna have them on the channel.
I just thought it would hype the Lois Manson curse rumor that I... sort of started. But so what? Curses are great publicity.
Like
the Tinseltown Tattler lapped it up when I sort of called them and told them about it. But that's nowhere near as bad as what Peeping George here has been doing.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their own
pictures of that mark on your back.
What mark on my back?
The one that's just like the mark Lois Manson had on her back.
In my experience, people
the
tend
one
to
that meant she
see
was
their
cursed.
own trauma as a lot
There
less
really is a curse, people.
we've been
Seriously,
living with our
mate,
trauma.
you need to shut this production down before history repeats itself and somebody gets killed.
You moron!
Stop making
That's a
this poor
scar from a
man do
tattoo I
this.
had removed when I landed this part.
You actually believe in curses?
You're darn right I do. Hey, look what happened to the people who opened the tomb of King Tut. A week later, they were
All right, enough.
The ancient
Enough.
Run, hide! The big bad curses! What?
Just go to your rooms and get a good night's sleep.
Go to
All
your
of
rooms.
You. Now.
Okay.
We've got a picture.
Stop making this poor voice actor do that Australian accent. It's
You know,
clearly not
Mr.
in his
Hitchens,
wheelhouse,
something
and
Ida
he's a
said
pretty good
earlier
voice
has
actor,
been bothering
and you're just
me.
leaving him out to dry.
All these accidents, yet no one's been hurt. I think I know who's been causing them. I think you do, too.
Ida was right about publicity. The surest way to create a blockbuster is to get the media talking about the picture before it opens.
So you caused the accidents,
They're all
taking care
talking
that no
over
one
each
got
other.
hurt. But instead of reporting them, you closed the set, knowing word would leak out anyway, and that all the secrecy would attract lots of media attention.
Correct. But from what I just witnessed, I'm afraid this film is headed for catastrophe no matter how many mishaps I arrange or how much publicity they generate.
Oh.
No, only one thing can save me from financial ruin. That lost footage. Please, Nancy, you must find it.
Did he just confess to, like, rigging up a bunch of stuff and then, like, setting up a bunch of accidents and then wants us to help him? Bonus round. All right. 45 seconds. Let's go. I'm like laser focused. I'm like using all of my brain to stay focused on this. It's 10 extra seconds. Damn it. Alright. I got some, though. In what world does Nancy Free Labor Drew seem like she cares about finances, right? There was a 500. I couldn't match it in time. I don't think I matched one 500 this entire game. Look, is the cutoff 250? Because if the cutoff's 250, I'm going to throw up. No, it's more than 250. Damn it. Oh my god, we're so close. I know the game's not over, but like... Damn.
Time to revisit that sarcophagus and try out this new lockpick.
Nancy versus Wonka. Oh my god, can you imagine Nancy Drew trying to solve the case of how the hell all those kids are like getting into these mishaps at the Wonka factory? What's 300k? Maybe 300k is probably the, yeah, probably, maybe. Which is depressing, because I probably won't get that. Oh, we have to do this again? Again? For everything I've already been through, this is what you're gonna do? I'm doing that thing where I stick my tongue out when I'm concentrating too hard. I see myself doing it when I'm like editing my videos back, and I'm just like, why? Why have we done this?
I'll have to start over.
Damn it. I thought it was already clicked. On. I hate this challenge. This is worse than the crows somehow.
I'll have to start over.
Yancy investigated Wonka. Be tied up in OSHA violations, yes. Yeah, it would be hilarious. Still think that's why I love the remake, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory remake so much, is just because they commit to taking a stance that Wonka sucks. Like, yeah, he gets a family and redemption at the end, but like, in the first one, they're just like, Wonka's great. Everybody thinks Wonka's great. And it's like, no, Wonka's like a really shitty person, dude. That's not it? Where the hell is the other one? Damn it all.
I'll have to start over.
I know. I don't want to. Oh, it was up there. Damn it. Also, this is a really dangerous way to be using candles, right? Like, this is just an open flame all over the floor. I feel like this is not how you're supposed to do that. There we go. Finally. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Michael Jackson impersonation. Okay, what are we doing? You can pick this lock now. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, now we switched lock picking again. Now we're using the scarab thing. Hmm. For thank God the game isn't just like, oh, it only counts if they're not touching anything else. Like, I feel like they would have done that if they could have, but they were like, no, nobody's gonna be able to do this. Like, I wonder, because like some of these games are so hard, it makes me wonder like what got rejected, right? Because you know that they had to test these games, and you know that there were times where they came back and like the game devs themselves couldn't solve the puzzle, so they were just like, well, shit, okay, like, guess we'll fix it, like. There we go.
It's a passageway that leads farther underground. Oh boy, I guess I have to climb down through this sarcophagus.
A totally normal thing to say. I'm the beta tester for a video game that was released this week. Oh, yay! That's exciting. It's getting a lot of controversy, though. Oh. Oh, what game is it? Are you allowed to say?
The passage is blocked. But it looks like someone's been using Flash Boom to get deeper underground. This is my chance to finish the excavation and find that
the exact same
thing.
That is funny. You have entered oh, okay, I was trying to read that. Alright. These are the rocks. Up here, colored bombs. Click the mouse to drop bombs so that they're adjacent to a rock. You need to group together at least 2 bombs and a fuse of the same color around a rock to blow it away. Alright. So let's say we do this. Alright. This feels very precarious, you know? This feels like something a teenager shouldn't be doing, but you know. What, you know. Shit. Damn, I shouldn't have done. Ah! You ever just get disappointed in your lack of ability to just plan ahead? Okay. Because I do. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, that was really dumb. Okay, whatever. That one goes kaboom. These go kaboom. That goes kaboom. There we go. That's not gonna do anything, but you know. That's also not gonna do anything, but... There we go. Nancy's just like, fuck it, we'll do it live. I'll blow it all up myself if I have to.
All right.
Yay! Oh, I'm not gonna reach it. It's gonna be so sad.
Whoa, where am I? I need to find a way to light up this room.
Fantasy, it should be fine since the game is released. I was only beta tester for the English. Oh yeah, if it's already released, I can't imagine they would have any problem. Sent feedback on captions and voice. That's really cool, though. I always wondered if that was fun. A fun process. It's just hilarious given, I love how actually climbing into a sarcophagus basically, oh darn, must be a Monday, so annoying. Yeah, that's basically Nancy. Nancy's life, she's too broken. How many batteries? This flashlight is very, like, not... Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. This looks reflective. Yeah, the battery is not fuel efficient. This looks reflective. What am I trying to do? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, that's trippy. You see how it, like, shines through that light? Okay. Move the reflective surfaces in the right... Wait. Alright, let's uncover some things, because we got 7 more things to find, so I think I might be confused. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Oops. I'd better try this again.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Shoot. Oh, but is it that one or is it that one? Getting closer. The fact that Nancy is like this, like conditioned to the girl needs a vacation. Oh my god, she needs a vacation. Damn, almost. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Wow, cool.
Let's check this place out. Oh, early access June to play the game and give feedback. Yay, that's so cool. I love that. I'm gonna get some Waffle House because I'm starving. Bye. Okay. 17 things I need to find in here, huh? Made it this far, there's only one thing left. Please. Remove Lois from your path to see the truth. I've left you any clues. First, Lois flies with a grace on something. Next, Lois enters the desert's deep thirst. Thirdly, she creeps and she scurries and stings. And lastly, she honors the deaths of great kings. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is basically a rehashing of the... Oh, these are both... Oh, there are dummy ones. I'm so confused. Okay. That is not an L. That's not an L. We're just gonna have to remember. Damn. Okay. Hang on. That's not an I. That's not an O. I think this is... No. Where's the... I think that one's correct. I think. Things to find. I don't know either. Some of the voice acting and sound clip quality in TOF got worse in some places between the beta and global release. What? That's interesting. You know what? History theme. The live-action Scooby-Doo films 1 and 2, 1930s Nancy Drew movies, Garfield, Babes and Bullets, etc. Call it sus temper. I would love to. We might have to. I'm gonna have to figure out because there's so much Halloween content. But also, we need to just cover more Halloween content year round. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Thought that was R for sure. I don't know what L would be. Unless L is the bird? No. O is... Because, like, O is definitely... O is the one with the eyes, right? But that's also not here. I'm so... Oh, I got it. I need to look at this. Okay. It's this part. So, flies with wings, flies with a grace. Okay, so the bird is the L. And then... O is the rain. I get it. Early she creeps and she scurries and stings, so I is the crab, and then she honors the death of great, which is what? The last one. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, so where's the L? Where's the bird L? Where's the bird L? Okay, give me the bird L. Trying to find that L. Hey, freak. I always do. Just some voice lines that don't exist anymore in the audio files, but the lines are still there in the captions for the main story. Oh, that is weird. Yeah. Let's see. Well, where's the one with the bird? Where's the bird? This one. Okay, so pull that one out. Then we have the O with the rain cloud. Oh, there's too many! The O with the rain cloud. O, rain cloud. There we go.
Oops. Oh! I'd better try this again.
Wait. But... hang on. Next, she quenches the desert's deep thirst. Okay. It all starts over? Oh, oh my god. This is so annoying. Why would it all start over? Oh, I have to do all of the... I have to spell her name. I bet I have to spell her name with all of them. So, like, I have to do Lois with the birds, then Lois... Okay. Super fucking annoying. Okay. Two more. Here's the last one. heard it. Okay. So first of all, you have Lois spelled with the birds. Okay, I can do that. Oh, nope, that's not a bird. It's Lois. No. I-S is there. Okay. O. I. Okay, there we go. On a positive note, there's a build character creation system. The game is free to play on both PC and mobile. That's cool. I should check it out sometime, honestly. What did I just... Okay. So now I need all of them with the rain clouds. L. Not that one. O. I. Nope, not that one. I. S. We need the crabs. The crabs will always come back to hunt Nancy ever since Danger on Deception Island. It's futile to think that she could run from it. I mean, it's no clamming, but you know. Nice, I did it. Whoa, that was cool.
The lost footage. It really exists.
And it's literally footage too. My brother who's a cinematographer told me this, and I felt so dumb for not knowing this. He's like, you know why they call it footage, right? And I was like, not really. He's like, because it literally was film that was measured by the foot. I was like, oh.
Oh my gosh.
That makes sense.
The director kept the original Jewel of Karnak for himself.
You may concern if you're hoping to find the Jewel of Karnak. I'm sorry to disappoint you. The jewel that appeared in Pharaoh was a replica which I secretly had made. I kept the real gem for myself. I admit it, I am a thief. However, I am by no means a murderer, contrary to what people have said about me, and may still be saying. I had nothing to do with the death of Lois Manson. What you now possess proves it. You are here because of my desperate need for someone someday to know the truth about the jewel, about Lois, about me. The path down which I have led you has not been easy. I applaud your perseverance, but more important, I thank you. Alright, well.
So, where is it?
Ada? How'd you get here?
I enjoyed the game.
I followed you. I've been following you ever since I more or less told you to look in Arthur's safe.
I got you.
So where's the jewel?
The Jewel of Karnak? It was never here.
I do that all
Not
the time.
Real one, at
like,
least. The director couldn't resist
I love
having
to
an
rep
exact
things that I
replica
genuinely
made
like,
and
and I'm
keeping
always
the
like, I'm
original
not
for himself.
sponsored. I just
It's
really
all right
like this
here
thing.
in this letter.
There's no Jewel of Karnak in here? I don't believe it! Here we are on the very set where the original Pharaoh was shot, just like I planned, only there's no jewel? How am I supposed to get rich and famous now?
By being
the star of this movie? Yeah, you're like a huge star.
By being the star of this movie, maybe?
Are you kidding? Even I'm smart enough to know this movie is going to be a disaster. Unless... what if disaster were to strike again? Oh my gosh. If someone were to die as tragically and mysteriously as Lois Manson did on this movie, oh my gosh, it would make headlines all over the world!
This sounds like Laura George.
Ada, what are you talking about?
Publicity! Certainty! You die in a cave-in down here. We finish the film in your memory. It opens. Bam!
This is
Smash
literally
it!
just
And I'm
a
rich and famous
flashback to
after all.
Last Train.
I die in a
just the Last
cave-in?
Train flashback.
Yeah, that part's kind of a bummer. But hey, that's showbiz. It was a pleasure working with you, Nancy. Bye-bye.
I can't believe we're not actually gonna get to the end goal. I'm so mad. It's not for lack of trying. Ida's using Flash Move to try to bury you alive. Excavate your way out before you become part of the set's ancient history. Your bombs are now on the left side of the screen. Ida controls the bombs on the right. Use your bombs to blow up a crate. It will cause random bombs to fall onto Ida's side of the screen. Watch out because she can do the same to you. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! There we go. Oh, there's more of them. Of course there's more. Okay, well... So, Ida... So I guess Ida's like the true villain or whatever, like, but aren't they all kind of shady? Like, they've all done shady illegal stuff in this game. Like, one of them's stalking people. One of them's, like, causing all these accidents on purpose. The other one's just a pain in everybody's ass. Like, you know what I mean? There's kind of no winners in this situation. I don't want any of these people to get a happy ending afterwards. Look at how many bombs are over here. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. The entire set belongs in Training Jacket. Thank you for the encouragement.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh. I looked away for 2 seconds. What do you mean? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do! Ah! Damn it. Ida lost, okay. But how? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, but it's like endgame where my brain is kind of feeling mushy and I'm just kind of like, sure, whatever, I'll take it. There's... Well, oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it. I didn't need the fuse, I just didn't want to do that. Ida lost. What do you mean Ida lost? I am confusion.
Hurry! Everything's about about to collapse. Ah!
Oh, I looked away while it was... Oh, okay, I got it.
Well, Ida, looks like you got your wish for publicity after all.
Can't believe I didn't get to the... I'm so mad. Jerry the Puppet, his final hours. What the hell does that mean? That has so many implications that I don't even want to think about. We done? Are we done? Damn. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Game number, well, it's a Dossier game, so it doesn't actually have a proper number because it's not part of the original, like the official. It's not part of the main series, but technically it's like the 35th Nancy Drew game that we played, because we've done the 33 plus the remake plus this one. So yeah. But yeah. Oh wow, it's later than I thought it was. Okay. What's his spot for her impression? It's still the old one. Yeah, no, I'm sure it was 300. I just... Oof. Yikes. Oh well. I did pretty good, all things considered. Oh, what am I doing? Oh!
Time to see what's on this lost footage.
Oh, that's not the end? Okay. What's on the lost footage?
Oh, it's Lois Manson.
Oh my god, is she...
She's alive?
Oh my god. What? She faked her death?
So Lois Manson didn't die from a snakebite on the set of the first Pharaoh after all. Actress that she was, she faked the whole thing. The director was obviously in on it, as well as the coroner who signed her death certificate. So she must have been some kind of spy or federal witness or something.
She didn't die. I like it.
Once the camera stopped rolling, she vanished into history. But in spite of all the publicity generated by the footage of her death, as well as by Ida's convenient nervous breakdown, which allowed her to avoid prosecution when it came to that cave-in, Pharaoh tanked at the box office.
Is that how the set works?
Molly McKenna, who believe it or not, wound up adopting that stray black cat I've been chasing all over the lot, didn't really care. But Arthur Hitchens was
a lot of people who should be in jail that are not.
It looks like the movie set will be bulldozed over once again to build not Pharaohland, but a strip mall.
Oh, that's
which was fine by George Jackson. Despite his denials, he deeply resented the fact that Arthur had used his considerable influence to make George unemployable unless he directed
his Rattler smoothie diet.
George was happy the film was a flop. I guess he was too busy relishing Arthur's misery to realize that the movie's failure wasn't exactly a boon to his career either. As for me, the Tinseltown Tattler has been hounding me for months, trying to get the inside scoop of my adventure.
13th
I'm
time's
thinking
the
I'll just have
charm?
their people call my people. Which means I'll have to train my people, i.e. Togo, to answer the phone. But something tells me having to talk to a dog won't faze their people
No wonder
one
he's
bit.
Alright. That's the end. I didn't remember most of that. So that's the first Dossier game. They only made 2 of them. Do we get a thing for the next game?
I learned where my next case would take me. The Redondo, an exclusive spa where the rich and famous go to get nipped, tucked, or just plain indulged. Massages, gourmet meals, exotic beauty treatments, luxurious rooms. Unfortunately, someone has added danger to its list of amenities by planning devices that suddenly explode. With potentially deadly
I'm about to get off stream in a second.
Help me unmask this mad bomber before the spa's wealthy clients start checking out for good in my next adventure.
Alright. That'll probably be what we play next on... Well, I don't know if we'll do it on the next stream. We might do a different stream first, but... That's the next Nancy Drew thing. Dangerous amenities sounds like Nancy's kind of vacation. Yeah, it's the closest she'll get to vacation. Hell, oh, we can just play the games. Oh, we can just play. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go back to... Go back here. Yes, I'm ready to quit. And alright! Thank you guys for hanging out. Yes, I've been keeping tabs. Hi, bye. Sorry, Patrick. At least the VOD will be available if you feel like watching it back, if you want something on to be in the background. Why would I play the Nancy Drew games? Like, in the future? I'm sure I'll play them again. I'm sure I'll stream them again in the future, because, like, you know, there might be more people that come into the community that are like, oh, I wish I was here for this, and then we could do it again and relive it. And then those of us that, like, suffered the first time can, like, be like, hey, we're like you know, like camp, where you're like, oh, I've been here for the past 3 years. Like, Camp Half-Blood, where, like, why am I blanking on her name? Annabeth. She has, like, all the little beads because she's been there for so long. That's what I'm picturing for us. Oh, the mini games. I don't know. Just because you might want to. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you for chilling out with me. Yeah, we're gonna get to the DS games eventually soon. The Awful Seven ship's walkthrough was taken down. Let's go! We probably had nothing at all to do with that, but I like to think that, I like to imagine, because we can't be proven otherwise, that, someone saw us struggling live and, got the whole thing pulled down off the internet. I think we should take credit for it as a community, is what I'm saying. I will leave you guys here. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. There's obviously the new video out. And yeah, I'll see you guys really soon. Have a good night, guys. Hi, Xander. I will take credit for complaining it out of existence. Yes. Good night, everybody. Later, alligators.